Cobra shining, the engine's whining, my eyes fixed on the prize. I got no past, don't own a future, all I have is in my hands. I'm gonna raise some cash bills, stash or start my own hab, that's the plan. I got my feet on the ground, walking away on this odyssey. Feet on the ground, looking in the box with the bad guys hide. Feet on the ground, maybe take a ride to another star. Feet on the ground, heading into trouble, got my trigger finger ready to pull. Just a gun for high sea, ain't got no rep to lose. Let me walk away, you'll see another day. It's up to you to choose. Just a drifting murder hobo, sleep on apex seats. But if you need someone dead, put a price up on the head, no questions, I sound that discreet. Feet on the ground, walking away on this odyssey. Feet on the ground, looking in the box with the bad guys hide. Feet on the ground, maybe take a ride to another star. Feet on the ground, heading into trouble, got my trigger finger ready to pull. Touching down, the dust surrounds me, gun in hand. Heading to the terminal, yeah, that's the plan. I got you tagged in the bag, they're never done till they're dead. You want a crack on the back or a bullet in your head? I got my feet on the ground, walking away on this odyssey. Feet on the ground, looking in the box with the bad guys hide. Feet on the ground, maybe take a ride to another star. Feet on the ground, heading into trouble, got my trigger finger ready. Feet on the ground, walking away on this odyssey. Feet on the ground, looking in the box with the bad guys hide. Feet on the ground, maybe take a ride to another star. Feet on the ground, heading into trouble, got my trigger finger ready to pull.
Is monitored by members of Omnipol. Anyway.
Gliding through this veil of atmosphere below the stars. My cobra shining, the engine's whining, my eyes fixed on the prize. I got no past, don't own a future, all I have is in my hands. I'm gonna raise some cash bills, stash or start my own hab, that's the plan. I got my feet on the ground, walking away on this odyssey. Feet on the ground, looking in the box with the bad guys hide. Feet on the ground, maybe take a ride.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How's it going? I think we're live. I think we are live. Are we live? I think we're live. How's it going, people? How you doing? Let me look at you. Oh, hello, beautiful people. Hello, it is Spatula here, just sitting next to my fellow Dangarinos here. How you guys doing there, sitting there? You look uncomfortable, ma'am. You look fidgety. Is that hemorrhoids? You know, there's a space cream for that. Anyway, how you guys doing today? We got Dark Heavy 8, we got Loot, we got Ray Mobula, we got Valor. How are and you guys are rioting already? Oh my god. Wait, I'm your mom? What? Wait, what? And Dark Heavy, how you doing? I see you in the chat.
I'm
Hello.
very well this evening, sir, and how are you all?
Good afternoon. Yeah, pretty good. Going to a concert later today, so can't stream for forever, but excited for the weekend, excited for some space adventures, and ultimately going to a concert tonight. That's fun. It's a fun time in Spaceland, in Spatula Land. And Senior Cuervo, how you doing? Hello, in 07. Yeah, we are live. Yeah, so, I don't know if you guys caught, I am now also randomly streaming on Twitch. And the other night, just kind of I did a spontaneous emergency stream, and the potential identity of Salvation is out. What up, Budman? How you doing? 07. I'm not going to spoil who Salvation's identity is. If you want, you can discover that for yourself. Go to my Twitch channel. What the hell is it called again? Spatula Dangus. I don't know how you find it, but you can find it if you need it. If you can find Raxla, you can find my channel. But yeah, there was a recent message that came out and potentially revealed the location of a Maninra base. And when you go there, there's some logs there that might spill the beans on who Salvation truly is. Truly an exciting time to be alive in this galaxy. Anyway, that's what I did earlier this week, and then last week, of course, we did some shenanigans, dumping some bio waste on people and stuff like that. You know, the usual. But some rather interesting stuff has happened. So we're here in the Balones system, and as you may be aware, Dangus Investigations is now a faction in the system. And right now we are at 69% influence. Oh yeah, yeah. But do let me know, by the way, if the volume levels are okay, because I did mess around a little bit with them. If you can't hear me, if the music's too loud, if you can't hear Dark Heavy, then let me know. But yeah, so. We are only in... Yes, Senior Corvo, the logs are very cool. I think it's actually a really cool development. We'll see where it goes, though. I'm now... Let me just put it this way. Without spoiling anything, I am now rethinking my potential helping of Salvation. I'm not sure if he is the good guy. Let's just say there are some secretive forces at work, and we could have maybe made a bad thing happen. But... that could also be fun. But anyway, we're not doing Salvation stuff today. So today, like, the idea behind the BGS, or the Big Galactic Syndrome, is that every faction or whatever has, like, an influence percentage. And when you are at, like, certain percentages, like, let's say, for example, 75%, your faction will then go into an expansion mode. And what that means is over the course of a week or however many days it is, you gotta have some background ticks and logic and algorithms and, all that sort of math and stuff. Dangus Investigations will finally expand beyond the Balones system into where we don't know, into the great big beyond. It's actually kind of fun to, speculate in where the heck are we gonna end up. Glad that you helped just once. Yes. Well, it's you can help anytime you want. But yeah, so basically we've got about, really like 5.8% to go. So I figured today what we should do is just do some missions for Dangus Investigation and try to improve the influence in the system to see if we can trigger that luscious expansion state. This will be the first time Dangus Investigations will have expanded. You can see, like, pretty much our early efforts from, faction inception was just basically taking over as much of Balones as we possibly could, removing the dictator from power and taking over the system, which we are now the dominant faction in Balones. You can see here, like, everyone else is, like, below 10%. So they're just peons. They are minions to Dangus Investigations. And now the question is, where the heck will Dangus Investigations even expand to? I don't know. But that's the fun part. Hey, what up, SB4H? 07. So yeah, we'll do some missions. We'll do some influence missions for the Dangus. And I figure we can do, like, some ship missions. We can do some ground missions. I'm not sure. Dark Heavy, do you know, is there, like, a weighted value? Like, are ground missions less valuable than ship missions? Or is just influence in the great eyes of the Braben?
I have no idea, and even the best minds and the longest playing players in the game were even still trying to figure out the background simulation even back in Elite Dangerous Horizons days. So what's happening now? Yeah, anyone's guess is as good as anyone else's.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. You'd be more likely to find Raxla before you'd figure out the BGS, but... so yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. So I've started things by influence here. So you can see there's a lot of 3 influence missions. That's pretty good. We could do a switch off the power. That's cool. Oh, we do have to bring back a power regulator. I was going to say, that'd be nice if you just, like, switch off the power and you get to keep the power regulator, but no, not really. Navert purple power solutions. We might as well do it for the influence. And then we can loot the base. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we're going to do some looting today, too. Hey, what more? Morg Stash, how you doing? Is this Morgan Freeman in the future? Let me tell you. I can't do a Morgan Freeman impression. I know someone who can do that, though. Let's do some also... Okay, while we're in Wangarati, we might as well kill Sandra Shepard. From the Hand Gang of Wangarati. Yeah, why not? That's good influence. And then maybe we'll take one more ground issue. So we could, in theory... Are we going to this place? No, I don't think we are. This has no influence, though. We don't want things that have no influence. We want influence. So maybe on the way back to Balones, we can kill Carrie Crawford? Yeah, at Seidel's Forge? Absolutely. Let's kill Carrie Crawford. I never liked the guy anyway. Stunk up the place real bad. Alright. So there's a few ground missions, a little Odyssey content. And then we'll head to our ship. Actually, what ship do I have right now? Oh, it's the Red Rocket. My Diamondback. Which is really my interbubble jump transportation. My own personal taxi cab. You need a new name. Going looting. I like that play on words though. Like, it's just like, yeah, sweet precious loot. No, not you. Not you. I don't know. I might switch to my Python. We'll see what missions there are. If there are like murder the missions, then maybe the Python is the better ship for it. But I find, you know, I've been doing some missions lately, and some of them are super fun. Now, it's weird. I guess, like, for an Anarchy faction, the missions that you get are different than if you were, like, a democracy or whatever, right? So there tends to be a lot more, like, illegal missions, like smuggling slaves and stuff like that. So, like, yeah, you can see here, boom time units of survival equipment. Though when I was playing the other night, it was all, like, deliver these slaves. And, you know, I did. I'm just the delivery guy. Don't shoot me. Let's see if there's anything in Wangarati. No, but there's lots of missions in Balones. I also really like these established covert link with the hub access terminal. Look at that, 5 influence. Let's do that one. So these ones do require an SRV. Look at that, I could get marine equipment. Not. Oh wait, that's reputation, not influence. This is only 2 influence. Let me just sort this. This is actually a really neat thing that Frontier eventually added, was the influence meter. Okay, so that has a lot of influence, but like 1620 advanced medicines, I don't want to break out my T9. Infiltrate the megaship data link. Alright. We can do that. What do we need for that? Just like a data scanner? Sure. We'll give it a try. And let's see, there is a courier job here. And it is apparently threat level 8. Like, what are we delivering? Delivered to Lutan Dominion. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. That's good influence. And you know what? Even though this doesn't have influence, I really do like these covert links. So which one should I do? There's one here in Akants, and then one here in Navert. Now this one is against the Air Entry Alliance of Navert. That's a player faction. So what is the other one? Akant Silver Creative. We'll leave the other player factions alone. Ooh, modified embedded firmware. Yeah, I'm doing that for the materials. You get some influence too. Lutan. Wangu Rat Wan Terry. This is my backyard. Is that your backyard? Wangu Rat Terry? Wangarati? I like Wangarati. It's a nice little system. There's some actually really pretty locations near Balones. We picked a nice picturesque location that's a little bit out of the way. So let's just take stock here. We got like 6 missions already. That'll keep us busy for a little while. Ooh, data. Can I hand that in? I don't know what I probably got that for scanning the secretive base. Yeah, look at all that data money. 24K. I'm rich. I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll buy 2 fleet carriers. Okay, we're good there. And then yeah, maybe just make sure we don't have any universal cartographics. Good. All right, so we might switch over to our pipeline The Pipon. The Golden Dangus. Good old Anarchy. I do like Anarchy systems. It is fun. Please, please, please. Please what? Please what do you want? You want to go to Wangarati? Wait, loot is a system? Are we working for the Dark Wheel? Yes, loot is the Dark Wheel agent. Oh, Budman, you're Errantry Alliance of Nevert. Awesome. Yeah, like we were kind of like Derek and I were talking about, like, yeah, if we expand, like, there are a lot of player factions. There's the Errantry Alliance of Nevert, and there's the Guardians of Harmony or whatever. And it's like, you know, like, we're not anti other player factions. We want to coexist peacefully and be able to, you know, work together to solve mysteries. But also, you know, if you fuck with us, we'll shoot you in the face. But, you know, Dangus Investigations, we are just a small fledgling faction. We are not looking to create any galactic wars, but we wouldn't turn away from one if it was fun. Okay, so just making sure I have an SRV. I got lots of cargo space, not that I really need it. I'm thinking maybe to just get a little bit of armor on this Python. Just chunk it up a little bit. What we got here? Hull reinforcement. Yeah, that's good. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe we don't need that much cargo. We don't have any, like, transport missions. We can always swap it out later. And then maybe some Guardian reinforcement. You know, just in case those pesky Thargoid bugs come and try to mess up our crap. No, Roxla is a system. Nobody comes around. Don't have any anti-friends. Well, we don't know if Roxla is a system. We know that it's a door that is also a key. That's about all we know, really. Oh, you lost your streamer, Mr. Moo. Was that like the faction president, like the main, you know, the glue that binded together the faction? You know, I noticed that the other day when I was looking at Twitch, and I'm like, there were only like 200 people watching Elite Dangerous. So, like, the interesting thing about Twitch is you can see how many people are tuning into a game, and the numbers have dropped a lot. And I think a lot of streamers from Elite have moved on, and they're doing Star Citizen or No Man's Sky. But here at the Dangus, we hold firm, keeping Elite going, keeping this dead game, keeping this dead game's corpse like a weekend at Bernie's. All right, well, maybe let's start with our further. If anyone gets that reference, do you remember Weekend at Bernie's? Do you remember that, Dark Heavy? You know that movie?
Oh yeah, great film, classic.
Just a classic. The second one got a little weird. I remember it was like Bernie was like doing a conga dance. He was walking around like a zombie, whereas the first one was all just like, yeah, let's just try to pretend that this corpse is alive. What a great plot for a movie, though. It's just thinking about that. It's like now it's like every movie plot is the same thing. It's like the hero has to stop the villain from blowing up the world. But whatever happened to the simpler movies where it's just like, hey, this guy died. Let's pretend he's alive for the weekend. Classic.
And it's another classic example of how Hollywood just managed to over-egg the pudding by making a part 2.
Oh, yeah. Well, part 2, it's like Bernie was like conga lining to like some treasure. It's like, what? Why is this corpse animated? Why is it walking on its own? This doesn't make any sense. It was like some pirate treasure. But you know, it's it's all a classic. All good fun to come and watch. Oh, hold on. Mission alert, flight risk. Kerry Crawford is aware that they're a target. If they believe they're in immediate danger, whether from you or anyone else, they'll try and flee. Okay, well, Kerry can wait. I think he's the one in Balones. So, like, we'll do the other missions, then come back for Kerry. Kill him last. Any suggestions for a weapon setup for a Mamba? Well, first of all, you're asking the wrong guy. I am not the engineering expert, but I would say probably a Mamba. That's like a Fer-de-Lance kind of thing, right? I don't know. Plasma accelerators? Would it be frag guns? I mean, let me put it this way. Blaze your own trail. Put whatever weapons you want. Put mining lasers on it. Have some fun with it. Do a mining Mamba. And just go around really fast and drop mines on people. Shock mines. Knock them off course. That'll be fun. I mean, I've never actually flown a Mamba. Or a Fer-de-Lance, for that matter. That is still part of my, I don't know. Like, there are several ships I haven't flown in this game. Well, okay, beta universe accepted, but those aren't really real. They're just bubble realities that collapse very quickly. I did manage to fly an Anaconda, I think, once, and a Corvette once in a beta universe. But I've never flown any of the chieftain ships. I've never flown what's that thing called? Not the clipper, the cutter. Which is the one that's like the cutter? The cutter is like the end class of the Imperial ships, right? Never flown that. I've never flown a Fertile Lance, a Mamba. I've never flown I've never really flown an Anaconda in the main game, or a Type 10. So there's still quite a few ships where I haven't even had a chance to get behind the wheel of. And I'm actually not sure which one would be the next investment. Like, I was thinking about getting into trying out a Fertile Lance and seeing how it could work, but I feel like I'd probably just die a lot, probably, which can be fun, but I can die in an outer and it's less expensive, right? Okay, what the hell do we have to do here? Hopefully the map will just show me where I have to go, and no, it is not. Interesting. Okay. That's a Kance. That's Chungmu. That's Wunitola. That's where I am. Infiltrate the megaship. So I have to find the Banner class hauler. The Che 984 Banner class hauler. Okay. Where is megaship? Megaship, are you here? Olympia. Oh, Che Banner class hauler. Got it. Alright, so we have to infiltrate the megaship data link. I assume that just is your data link scanner, which I kind of do this lazy man's binding where I just bind the discovery scanner to this, bind all the other scanners to my second binding, because, you know, I got the power. I got the power to put up with this. Look at that. I got so much extra power. I'm only using 69% of my power. Why is 69 popping up into everything today? Mamba is fun. Your new favorite ship. Interesting. I guess the Mamba is like an FTL competitor. What's good about it, Ray? Is it like just like faster? Is it more maneuverable? Is it more? Or I like the sexy sleekness, and I certainly like the cockpit in it. You entered the rhombus of combat and survived much longer than you expected you would. Well, the Mamba, is that also a shield tank? Like, the FDL is an notorious shield tank, right? So I don't know if the Mamba is like 1-to-1 with the Fertile Lance. Maybe it has like one less hard point, but more heart, more guts. I don't know, more modules. I'd like to fly one myself. They do look really nice. I'd like to do a racing build on a Mamba. I think that would be cool. All right, so we're approaching this megaship, and honestly, I have not done one of these in a while. I think it's just like as simple as scan the thing, but I hope it doesn't require like hacking limpets, because I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any limpets whatsoever. That could be a problem. Well, if it is, maybe we could buy some here. Is there even a thing here? Yeah, there is. Wissoff Enterprise. Wiss on, wiss off. But interesting, this megaship seems to be like very, very close to this Olympia Control Forces. And I quite like in Elite when they place two objects in like the same instance. Like right now, if you go to the Golconda, there's a dredger, and then there's also Forester Enterprises or whatever, a little like agricultural station. And it's kind of cool to have like, you know, things that you can fly to within the same instance. It's kind of a cool looking planet. All right, dropping in on this Banner class hauler. Let's see what we got here. So first of all, is there anything else here? I don't see any other facilities. Okay. First thing is to always data scan the actual hauler itself, make it all get blue and... There we go. Where's the blue wave? There it is. What is that? I see something in space. Is that a ship? Oh, it is. It's just a Type 6. Kirsty Derbyshire. Very British sounding name. Alright, so what do we gotta do? We gotta find... What is it? The data link? Ship log uplink. That's probably it. Unless there is something called data link. Now we'll get real close to it, and then we'll just scan this sucker. I'm infiltrating you. Look at me, infiltrating. Like, these are super easy missions to do, if this is all I have to do. Yeah, look at that. It's done. And you get the flight operation plan. So apparently this This hauler has a very busy schedule of heading to Chenardawa 4 times and then Munitola twice. Like, that's kind of, I guess it moves to different locations in the system? I'm not sure. And then Briley Kane is saying nothing to me here. That's, weird. But did that literally just complete? Yep. That's all you have to do. Literally. And look at that. $1 million just to go over here and scan the thing. Like, you don't even have to hack it. No one's getting mad at me. Like, this is good money. Good influence. Easy, 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 easy. Silent running and all should be good. You don't even need to silent run. No one cares. You can scan whatever you want. Blaze your own trail. Oh, wait, I am wanted. How did I get wanted? Why am I wanted? What have I done? Oh. Yeah. 10,000 credit Interstellar Bounty by Federation. And Errantry Alliance Endeavored. Apparently they, I also did something bad to them. Do I have any fines in the system as well? No. Well, that's good. Ray, you're saying it's fun to fly like a big eye courier. Fast, sleek shields, tons of slots to add shield boosters, ECM, etc. That does sound cool. The jump range is a joke. Well, on any, like a Fer-de-Lance or combat ship, all that kind of stuff, it's always, that's always the trade-off, right? More power, more responsibility when it comes to jumping. That's what I like about the Python, is it's nice, and the crates. Is like they're a nice balance between their combat capability, their multi-purpose use, and you can still squeeze out a pretty decent jump range, so you're not having to, you know, bring along a, bring along a 50 jump range ship and then just do all your ship transfers, right? Now, interesting, I think next week we're getting update 12, and there are a few interesting things there. Number one is the ability to do things while you're sitting down, so like accessing the menus, which I think is super cool. Should have been in there when they added it, but hey, it's coming. And then one other thing is they're adding a shipyard to the penal colonies. And I'm kind of curious how that will work. Like, are they going to add another room to the concourse on penal colonies where the ships will live? Or is it just like, they'll add like a guy standing next to Mr. Taximan that will allow you to order your ships? And also, like, if you get transported to a penal colony, it's like 100 light years away. Do you still have to wait for your ship? Like, is there still that transit time? That could be quite like, I'd rather just taxi back to my ship and then just pick up my ship than, like, sit there at the penal colony in a prison cell waiting for my ship to come. But, that's just me. But maybe it's instantaneous. Who knows? Probably not, because, it's Frontier. They like to make us wait. It adds to our immersion, right? When we have to stand in a concourse for 30 minutes doing nothing, we get the true space experience. But yeah, those megaship missions, man, that's easy. Just go up, scan the thing, leave. Here's your $1 million buckaroonies. I mean, I don't know if those are stackable or if there's a way to, sort of turn that into a money-making meta, but I'll take $1 million for something that takes like 5 minutes of time. You can call your ships there, no, via a terminal. No, not on the prison colonies, right? Maybe they are adding a terminal. But like right now, you go to a prison colony, and if your ship isn't there, you have to taxi. And what gets super annoying is there are some scenarios, like, for example, in Balones, if you piss off the Federales, even though it's an anarchy system, you get sent to, like, when you die, you get sent to a federal penal colony. And the nearest one is like 120 light years away. And therefore, the taxi range is 90, so you have to take 2 taxis to get back to Balones. Which is super, like, annoying. Now, of course, adding the ship transfer, it's like, okay, well, either I take those 2 taxis, which takes 15 minutes to get back, or I order my ship, which takes 20. But then I don't have to take 2 taxis. So, I don't know. There might be needing some balance to do there. But, hey, new feature, I'll take that. Uh-oh. Commander Budman's coming after my bounty. I mean, to be honest, I've got quite a lot of bounties. If you had a kill warrant scanner, I think I've got like... What is it? Where do you see your total bounty? Hold on. Is it in your codex? Do you have to go to codex? This is highest bounty issued, but where is my total bounties? Crime. Look at all those bounties. Lifetime bounty value is 4.1 million, but I guess that's like over time. Where's my current bounties? How do I see that? I think it's something like 300,000 or something like that. Like I got quite a lot of fines on me. But you are in the 15k light years away in Kepler's Crest. Well, you know, if you start now, you could probably get here, but that is a long way away. That's probably like a couple hours of jumping. And yes, a shipyard with ship recall is supposed to be in the update. Yeah, see, that's my thing, is like, does that really solve the problem? Or does that just, you know, create a, you know, two inefficient ways of solving that problem? Like, I think the whole problem of getting sent to detention facilities is kind of lame. I think the better solution is just put more detention facilities everywhere, so that you don't have to get, like, shoved halfway across the bubble, and then, like, you know, your taxi can't get back there. Or, alternatively, make the adders have special taxi jump drives that go, like, you know, give it like a 100 light year jump range per jump, and like a maximum of 10 jumps. Like give it a range of 1,000 light years, and then you can taxi anywhere in the bubble, and it becomes like, oh yeah, like taxi's always quicker. I will take a taxi. Right now, a taxi with U12. I misunderstood that you can transfer your ship there via terminal with update 12. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a terminal or a shipbroker or a shipyard. I mean, if they add a shipyard to a penal colony, in theory, they're going to need to add somewhere to put the shipyard, and there is no empty space to put it there, so maybe they'll add a terminal, maybe they'll add another room to the penal colonies. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how that looks, but I'm not super excited about the actual, like, reality of it. Oh, it is in the codex, but in stats? Well, it's fine. Let's just say I have a lot of bounties. I have enough bounties. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, I think this is one of those Horizon bases, so this might be the one where I have to get into my SRV. Usually these are like, do not trespass, do not go here. And you like to find, get yourself right to the edge of the trespass zone. Yeah, there's some anti-ship turrets. Probably don't want to park next to those. Could be bad. There we go. Yeah, enter the trespass zone. Trespass zone exited. Okay, so we know the boundary's kind of around there. What's that? Okay, so it looks like these markers are kind of like the boundary, right? Let's see if this holds up. If I move past this marker, will it be trespass zone? Yep. So they've got like a Wi-Fi perimeter. Okay. So we shall park right out here. Now, again, sometimes if you get like, let's say like a mission where it's like, go destroy the power grid, you can literally just destroy it by smashing into it in your ship. But this one, I believe, is like an infiltrate, establish a covert link with the hub access data terminal. I don't think you can do that from your ship. Or maybe you can, but you'll probably be blown up. So we will do the proper thing and get into our SRV and do this. We would do this. I actually do find these missions rather fun. One of my big disappointments is that these facilities, they've been here since Horizons. They're pretty cool. And unfortunately, there is no... Oh yeah, there we go. Enter in a trespass zone. But yeah, like, there's no Odyssey interactions, and I would love to see them just add a layer on here where, like, yeah, like, put some guards patrolling, and maybe put a couple interior buildings, and make these kind of like hybrid, right? That would be cool. What is that green thing? Oh, that's a defense turret. So I was doing this the other day, and then at a lot of these facilities, there's also a little mini game that you can do to get materials. And basically, it's like you scan this one thing, and then... Oh, wait, this is the police! Uh-oh, why did everyone turn red? Okay, I'm gonna dismiss my ship, because I think I just got a bounty for trespassing, and everyone's now mad at me. So much for the stealth approach. Also, we got like a big, nasty-looking skimmer over there. Okay, I am being shot at. Can we get up there? I don't think we can get up there in a jump. Okay, don't mind me just passing through. Okay, pips the shields for now. Oh my god, so much is shooting at me, so much is shooting at me. So to get up there, we have to go up on that bridge, which means we have to find a way up onto this building. Oh my god, okay, this is labyrinthine. So I'm not sure, like, how are you supposed to be able to do this stealthily, right? Maybe you could come in on your Odyssey feet. Oh, what's that? There's a little pink thing on the ground. What's this? Oh, there's the power grid. You know what? Let's see what happens if I just, like, take out your power. Is everyone gonna run out of power and not shoot at me? What is that pink thing on the ground? It's a Sally schmear. Oh boy. Okay, let's just kill this Goliath because they scared the piss out of me. They're huge. It takes quite a while to actually destroy these things too. I mean, look at all that damage he's doing on me. My shields are down. This is where maybe the Scorpion might have been the better choice to bring, but we'll have to live with our decision, right? Uh-oh, incoming missile. Oh my god! Okay, I need to repair. I need to repair. Repair. Okay. Let's continue this while we repair. Hopefully that repair will not stall out. Oh my god, these things are like a beast to kill. Okay, I'm at 10%. I need to like back up out of the way. Oh no! Wow. Okay. Yeah. This one was a hard one. I did a few of these before and it was not this hard. Does that mean I fail? Let's see here. Well, at least I didn't redeploy to a penal colony and then have to take a taxi back. We got some things going for us. I don't think... No, I have not failed. Okay. The problem is now, I only had one SRV. Okay, so let's answer the question, do we need an SRV? Can we do this? Can we do this without SRV? By just getting really, really close with our ship. It is possible, I think. But you know what? We'll put it to the test. No, I don't think I'll be able to just get into... Oh yeah, I can do it, I can do it. Go to glide, switch into glide. Evening, Nix, how you doing? 100% agree, the Horizon bases are cool, some Odyssey features would be cool. I'm just like, you know, it's like, since Odyssey dropped... Thank you, F. Thank you for the FLer. Since Odyssey dropped, you don't tend to go to these Horizon bases all that much anymore, but I think they're some of the coolest bases out there. They've got really cool design to them, like you have to kind of like, to get to some areas, you kind of have to go up a ramp, get around the security perimeter, you know, do all these fancy things, right? Okay, so we're going to try to hack this mission, pips to shields. Yeah, so this is our target is this comms thing. Now, the proper way to do that is in the SRV, and then to navigate this whole maze of a building. Which actually, like, again, that's where I'm like, imagine you had little guards controlling up there, but let's just do this the old-fashioned way. The hacky way of just go up to it, just scan it, and then leave. It's no big deal. Oh my god, look at my radar. Yeah, that was a lot of red. I don't even know why you need an SRV. Like, it's way easier to just do that, right? I mean, you still get a fine. Oops, hard points. Who's shooting me? Trajectory disruption. How dare you? Impulse attacks. Not sure you can do it in a Python nose too long. Well, you just saw. It's beautiful. The Python does have a bit of a Roman brow, but yeah. So SRV required, kind of a myth. You don't really need to worry about that. I tried to do it properly, but one big chunky Goliath ruined my plans and forced me to go to plan B, which is exploitation. You played 95% on foot stuff. Nowhere should do the Horizons content. Kind of sad. I really like the Horizons content, but it needed to be tweaked, I think. Like, there's some cool stuff in there, but like, oftentimes the only way you can interact with a base, like, you get one method of interaction. There's like, you know, destroy the power generator, scan this thing, and it's like, you know, if there was like Odyssey content, like, hey, you could go inside this facility and steal something, it would just add a little more variety to the game. That way you're not always going to these settlements, right? That one was nice on the roof. That's true. Sometimes they are in tricky spots where your ship can't get to, but Yeah, I mean, again, when you look at the value... Oh, I can't look at anything in Super Cruise. When you look at the value of those missions, really, like, all you have to do is go here, find the place, just literally, you know, land there. Like, how much was that in terms of, where was it here? This one. $2 million bucks, or in this case, some lovely engineering materials. All for just, like, you know, literally go down to the surface, scan the thing, leave. Go to the megaship, scan the thing, leave. Like, there's not really that much risk, but they are super high reward, and you get really, really good, what do you call them, influence points, right? Which is what we're trying to do today. Hey, what up, May Bear? It's DJ May. Oi7. Oi7. How you doing today? We are doing, so if you are just tuning in, we are doing missions for Dangus Investigations. This is our little minor faction in the Balones system. And basically, we are very close to being able to expand. Oh, wait, what do we have here? A delivery bonus. Oh, get there in 24 minutes. Like, sometimes these are a little ridiculous. Like, sometimes it's like, get there in 3 minutes. And it's at the B-star, like 100,000 light years away. And other times it's like, yeah, if you could go to that place that's like 26 light seconds away, and if you could get there in the next, like, 2 hours, we'll throw in a bonus. It's like, dude, I'm already in the system. I'll take the free money, but, they seem to be like either one end of the extreme or the other. Either they give you all the time in the world to do what you were like obviously going there to do, or they give you like absolutely no time, and then you rush and you rush and you rush and you get there, and then you blow up because you smashed into the pad because you went too quickly. You like using the boot method for destroying the megaship turrets? That's what I do for the destroy the power generator missions, is you don't need to shoot anything and get like all these fines for weapon discharges. Just literally run into the power generator, just boop, and then zoom up to space. You don't need to get out in your SRV for those ones. Again, unless it's in like some weird spot, but if you do run a small ship like an Imperial Courier or something like that, usually those can get into all the little nooks and crannies that maybe the Python has too big of a bottom, too big of a booty to be able to enter. All right. So what do we have to do here again? This is this is a delivery mission. Weirdly enough, this courier mission had a threat 8, and I'm like, I don't feel very threatened right now. What the hell am I delivering that would be threat 8? This is just like what would be the content of the data that would result in such a high threat level? Like threat 8, what does that correspond to in terms of Thargoid threat signals? Like if you went into a threat 8 Thargoid signal, I think that's like one below the Medusa. Like, I don't know, you'd be finding like 6 basilisks and a cyclops all pooling together, and oh no, I'm gonna smack into the atmosphere here. Need to blow off some steam, speed. But, yeah, threat 8 for a courier mission, like, and then nothing has really gotten in my way. I don't know. I feel like that's, again, if that affects the price and I get more money for it, hey, I'll take the money. The money and the influence. Alright, coming into on his base. Watch it be like, yeah, the threat 8 corresponds to this base is hostile. You have to deliver mail to a base that hates you. I don't know how you would go about doing that. Silent running, I guess. Okay, glide is complete. Let us... Anonymous access, okay. Yeah, so they do indeed hate me. But that's fine. As long as they don't scan me, everything should be A-okay. So we just have to keep your eye on if you're being scanned. Now, watch this advanced landing technique. It's called the stop and bounce. If you have the shields, then that does work. Now, at least with anonymous access, they will be kind enough to let me hand in this mission. And we want influence. Influence for Dangus Investigations. Lutan. Here is your data, Lutan. Lutan Dominion. Oh, that's the name of the faction. Okay, so the Lutan Dominion faction. Bernice Donovan. That's a great name, Bernice. I don't see many Bernices in the world today. Alright. That's cool. We were like super efficient so far. Where's the next one? Wongarati. The old Wongarati system. What do we have to do there? I think that one is switch off the power. So that one, yeah, that one is an Odyssey mission. We have to get out of our ship. We have to take the power regulator and loot the base. Well, we don't have to, but we will. It's the Star Wars landing. Well, which Star Wars movie did they land like that? I can't remember. Was it like, I'm trying to think of like that. Was it like that, what was one of the new ones, eh? By the way, I have not seen the new Obi-Wan series, but the new Obi-Wan series came out. I'm planning to hopefully watch that this weekend, or at least, you know, as much as they've released. Pretty excited for it, because I always did like Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan. He just never, I thought, got a fair shake, because the prequel movies were, whatever, Oh, they always crashed the Millennium Falcon. This is true. That said, I will say this, as I've been watching Strange New Worlds, and if you've followed me for a bit, you know that, number one, I think Star Trek Discovery is a travesty. It's absolutely terrible. You gotta go mobile. Say hi to my other me. Oh, Budman's switching devices. So I hate Star Trek Discovery. I thought it was terrible. I didn't like, number one, like, I didn't feel like Star Trek needed to be serial. I felt like it works better with, like, self-contained episodes, and yeah, have an overrunning plot, have the character relationships grow, but, like, you know, give me, like, you know, a different episode of the week that talks about a different alien species or a different mission or a different whatever, right? Like, I like that variety of the episodic sort of TNG and original series. Deep Space Nine, I think, did a good, you know, sort of take on the sort of serialized Star Trek, but still had a focus for each episode with an overarching story, right? But anyway, Star Trek Discovery was just like some angsty teenage, just like, let's make Star Trek cool and hip and everyone will swear, and it's like we got these weird, wacky sci-fi concepts, but it's also like a prequel, so like, you know, we're developing these crazy warp mechanics that don't exist in the later Star Trek series that we're gonna have to explain away. Oh god, it's terrible. The lead character, I found, like, what was it? Michael Burnham. Which is such a dumb name for a character. But, like, Michael Burnham was just so uninteresting, and it's like, oh, why did you have to put Spock in this? Like, everything that I saw about Star Trek Discovery was terrible. And I just, like, somewhere in the first season, I just stopped watching it, and I just didn't care. And then Picard comes out, and I'm like, okay. I really like Picard. He's one of my favorite Star Trek characters. This should be awesome. And unfortunately, I hated it. And I just watched season 2 of Picard, and it's probably, I think, absolutely the bottom tier of Star Trek. Season 2 of Picard is worse than Voyager, worse than Enterprise, worse than any of the other Star Trek out there. And I was really depressed, because I love Star Trek. And between STD and Picard, it's like, oh, you're just ruining it. Like, who's in charge of this shit? But then along comes Strange New Worlds. A light has shone in the darkness. And if you are like me and you're like just like not happy with Discovery, not happy with Picard, and even if you are, when you watch Strange New Worlds, you will be delighted to know that it is so freaking awesome. It's really, really good. Still has problems. Still some things I don't like Spock's in it, Uhura's in it. Why do we need an Uhura origin story? But she, you know, I like the actress who plays it, and it's fine. Nurse Chapel is in it, and she's weird. I things like that. But Anson, whatever his name is, the guy who plays Pike, fantastic. The writing is so much better. The feel of it actually feels like they respected, like, the Gene Roddenberry Star Trek visions. I just watched episode 4 this morning. I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's, like, featuring the Gorn. Oh my god, it was the coolest episode of new Star Trek that I've ever seen, and I am actually hyped. I am hyped about Strange New Worlds. If you didn't like Discovery, if you didn't like Picard, check out Strange New Worlds, and it is like putting a mint in your mouth after pooping in a sauna. You know what I mean? It is a beautiful feeling. I'm so happy that Strange New Worlds exists. I did also like the, I like the animated one, Lower Decks. I found that to be funny, but I dropped off of it. But Strange New Worlds, Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, writers and directors of that show for like making a decent Star Trek show that like is Star Trek. It feels like Star Trek, except for some weird things like the captain's quarters is like Captain Pike has like a bachelor pad with like a beautiful dining table, and you feel like, okay, this is a prequel to like all the other Star Treks. Like, shouldn't they be in like a cramped industrial quarters? Like, I think Enterprise did a better job at like early space travel, and it almost felt like the bridge between like Chris Hadfield on the ISS to like Captain Kirk, like that middle point there. And I don't blame them for updating it. Again, like, I'm not like so religious on the canon that it's like, oh they didn't have this technology till whatever. There are some weird okay, Gorn. So Gorn Ray Mobula, if you remember the famous episode of the original Star Trek where Kirk is stranded on the planet with that lizard guy, and he has like the dual-fisted fighting style, and he fights the lizard man, and he's stranded on the planet fighting the lizard. That's the Gorn. And so the Gorn is like these like lizard creatures, right? Which I'm like, dope. That's a great, like, rather than let's redesign the Klingons and completely change them and make them stupid, like, because the Klingons were always like, when I watch TNG and it's a Worf and a Klingon episode, I'm stoked. I love the Klingons in TNG. Star Trek Discovery absolutely ruined that. And it's like, cool, like, don't do the Borg, don't do the Klingons, don't do the Romulans. We've done that. Give me like a new baddie, and the Gorn I think that's a perfect fit, right? Because it's earlier, we don't know who the Gorn are. They're still a mystery. They're still more advanced than us, kind of thing. And it was handled really, really well. But I can't rave enough about, Strange New Worlds has its flaws. There are areas like, what was weird is like in like one of the episodes, again, this might go minor spoilers, but in one episode they have to like interact with a culture that they haven't had first contact with, and and if you remember TNG, do you remember the one where they accidentally revealed themselves, and then Picard became like a god? Like, they saw the Picard can save everything, he can bring the dead back to life. Like, similar to that episode, like, they have to infiltrate one of those societies and go into disguise. And that's like a Star Trek trope, right? Is like, we have to go integrate with the society. Let's put on costumes and go down and pretend to be them. And Spock, you're gonna have to put a hat on because of those ears, right? And that's how they handled stuff. Unfortunately, in Strange New Worlds, they're like, oh, let's do something cool. We'll just like inject you with this shit that like changes your DNA and your genetic code so that you're an alien, but it's temporary and it'll wear off randomly in like half an hour. Okay, why couldn't you just put on some prosthetics? I don't understand why they had to do that. And then in the next episode, there's this line from the same doctor saying like, oh yeah, genetic modifications are banned in the Federation. Okay, then how come in the last episode you genetically modified people to blend in instead of just putting on, like, prosthetics? Like, some weird things like that, but those are minor complaints. And let me put it this way. A show has to have minor complaints for us to talk about it, Like, if a show is perfect and there was nothing to talk about, where's the fun in it? So I don't mind minor complaints. And if you watch, season 1 of TNG, like, it ain't perfect, right? But I really think Strange New Worlds is the potential to be the, awesome Star Trek that we all kind of wanted. And I'm super stoked about it. And, if you were like me and you were, like, upset with Discovery just being terrible, and then Picard just being not only terrible, but, like, amateur, and also ruining, like, one of the best Star Trek characters ever by making him, like, an old, useless dude, and then having like so many subplots that go nowhere. Like Strange New Worlds, it's so dope. I love it. I can't say how much I love it. The Proto-Vulcan Race. Who is the Proto-Vulcan Race? Oh, that was yeah. That was from the TNG episode where the Picard, where it's like they were kind of like a Vulcan-like society, but earlier in their evolution to the point where they were still bow and arrow style, right? That's a great episode, by the way. I love it. Where Picard basically, like, brings one of them on the ship and he's like, yeah, like, listen, we're not gods. We're mortal. Like, I'm just a dude. Don't bow down. Like, I'm just as mortal and weak as you. We're just, like, more advanced. And I love just in general, I love in Star Trek when they get into like first contact with another society and like how that dynamic goes. That's one of my favorite sort of, I guess, not episode styles, but like plots or whatever. I love these new little crates they got lying around. This one has some sort of weird burn marks on it, like there was a failed mission here in the past, some relic of a commander's failed mission from before. Okay, first thing I need to do is I need to get access. Do you have access? No. Leroy Duncan! Leroy Duncan. They don't trust him with even like level 1. He's a guard, and they don't even give him level 1 clearance. What did you do, Leroy? What did you do that like lost the trust of all your peers? Hey, wait a minute. Who am I supposed to be killing? Sandra Shepard. So, if we see Sandra Shepard along the way, let's just make sure that we send her our well wishes. Give her some laser eye surgery. But yeah, can't say enough. Strange New Worlds, awesome. And that's where, okay, I watched that and I'm thinking like Obi-Wan's out. And I was also very unhappy with, I guess, like where Star Wars was going. Like it wasn't, you know, it didn't, you know, like Star Trek doesn't feel like Star Trek. Star Wars doesn't feel like Star Wars. The world is upside down. It's topsy-turvy. You know, people are, you know, riding in the streets and all that sort of stuff. But with Strange New Worlds, I'm like, okay, cool. So making good Star Trek is still possible. And maybe, just maybe Obi-Wan can help kind of restore a little bit of that credibility to the Star Wars side of the sci-fi equation. Now, Kalia, don't turn around. Don't turn around. I want to be very careful. Gotcha! Okay. I always feel a little nervous when I'm stealing the security profiles off of a guard. Okay, so we need to go in here. Yeah, usually there we go. I was gonna say, like, usually the targets for these missions tend to be in the command center, and they tend to be, like, in that room. I don't know if that's, like, a procedurally generated thingy-mabob. Oh, yes, the Expanse. I love the Expanse. I was a little bit, like, disappointed with the last season, and, you know, they had to write out, I guess, like, a certain character on the show due to, like, some in real-life stuff that, you know, I always try to separate the actors from the, you know, the content or whatever. And, you know, in this case, I really like that character. It was very sad to see them go, and the way that they went was a little bit lame. Oh, hi, Renee Perkins. If you could just stand still for one moment, please.
Better put that away.
Yes. I'm sorry about that. Because, you know what, even though we've finished our mission, I want to loot some stuff here. But yeah, the Expanse is like a freaking awesome show, and I would say, like, to me, it's the closest thing that we will ever get to Elite Dangerous, the show. It really does feel like if Elite Dangerous were a show, it would be something like the Expanse, in terms of it being, like, more realistic and kind of like the maneuvering, like you get a real sense of like flight assist off kind of deal, right? Can I get in here? No, I need level 3. I do want to loot this base for everything that I can possibly get that isn't nailed down. Let's see here. Are you level 3? Oh, you are! Yeah, so you can help me, actually. You can just stand still for 1 second. This might tickle a little bit. Oh, no! Okay, I'm sorry. Hopefully no one heard that. Okay, you heard that, but that's okay because you're gonna die. And what we need to do is we need to shut down the alarms, and hopefully those are in here. No, okay. Those might be in the security room, though. Alright, well, let's do this. And if anyone just comes in here, we'll just kill them all. Infinity, I don't need any of that crap. Electrical wiring, I'll take that. Okay, I'm gonna need some power. Yeah, hopefully no one heard that gunfire. Data. Okay, do I need any of this? Travel permits? Union membership? Sure. Only takes about 6 seconds to take. I'll do it. Again, with these assassination missions, you know, if you really just, you know, kind of do this and, okay, I'm gonna go kill this person, but then use the opportunity to loot the whole base, you will often find that the grind becomes a little more efficient. Like, yeah, it makes the missions take longer, but... Oh, I need health monitors, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I should also heal myself. And then refill my med packs. Alright, I should be able to get in here now, and... do the thing. No, no one can call for help. You're stuck here with me. I'm not stuck here with you, you're stuck in here with me! Okay, troop deployment records, conflict history. I don't know if air quality reports matter, but I will take them because I have the extra backpack space. But what I'm really looking for is, okay, scramblers, yeah, I'll take those. RDX, viscoelastic polymers. It's basically, they look like packs of like juice or something, like little blood packs. Insight data, no. What I really want, insight data bank and insight. Ah, fuck it, I'll take it. What I really want is weapon components, carbon fiber, nanotubing, that kind of stuff. Fun fact, little door switch there, and you can go into prison, and sometimes there is lovely loot sitting in the prison. I don't know why they leave these juice packs and like ion batteries. I feel like it's like if MacGyver were put in this prison, he could use those items to blow open the whole prison cell. Alright, well it looks like no one outside heard me. I feel like the space is pretty low populated, but now we have all the access we need. We'll try not to murder anyone else if we don't have to, but, well... I'm not opposed to it. Wait, why did that door open? Ooh, faction associates next to kin. I always take these ones that have the bells on them, because that means, like, they're illegal, and therefore, like, probably important. Arius Mine is nice for that stuff. Yeah, so I was watching a Ghost Draft stream. If you don't know Ghost Draft, you are living under a rock. Not that that's a bad thing, there's lots of benefits to living under a rock. Get all the tasty worms that you can eat, it is damp, cool, and moist. But Ghost Draft is one of my favorite channels, and they always have something interesting. And I guess like they've got a good network of people that do the real science, right? Of finding cool things to do or finding ways to kind of ease the grind. And they did a stream last week talking about Arius Mine, and yeah, like it's a place where there is not that much in terms of people walking around, so you can kind of just, you know, do your thing and not really worry about people. It's also an anarchy system, so you don't get any crimes, and you can kind of just, you know, do your looting, and tons of all the things that I was talking about, like tungsten carbide and nano plating and carbon fiber shoelaces. I do really like these mining facilities. Once we take the power out of this base, which we will be doing, even though this isn't the base where I think we're supposed to do it, but I will always never turn down a power regulator. Let's go into the Ext building. These extraction buildings are usually where you get the good stuff. Hello, sir. Pay no mind to me. I am just here to steal everything that you have. Just continue working, and then I won't have to kill you. Ooh. Okay, I am actually, you know what? I'm a little bit nervous that you are going to rat me out, so... Sorry, I had to kill you for science. Because once you start using this tool, these workers can get very curious as to why you're breaking in. Ooh, fossils. I'll take it. Give me some old dinosaur bones. Maybe we can start a little theme park and resurrect the dinosaurs. It's actually, do you remember the movie Tammy and the T-Rex? Starring Denise Richards and Paul Walker very early in their careers. And the plot is that some high school girl, her boyfriend gets murdered, and a bad scientist, in order to save him, brings him back by putting his brain inside of a animatronic robot T-Rex body. You cannot make this shit up. Oh, wow, okay. We're not getting that much good data. That's fine. Actually, we're not getting that much good material in general. Ooh. Ionized gas. That's always good. That is useful in upgrading your laser weapons. You always want to take ionized gas when you find it. Ionized gas. Ooh, what's that? Okay, I'll take it. G-meds. I think I need those for something. Wow, okay. I feel a little bit gypped right now. Like, this base is, these bases usually have better stuff. Microtransformer. Actually, I do think I need those. If anything, to trade to a bartender. It's all, like, low-level, like, grade 1 materials. Like, where's the good shit? There's some graphene. And I feel like I actually have way too much graphene. But I'll take it. Graphene is actually an interesting one because it is the highest trade value, right? So yeah, you could use graphene to trade for other things you need in that category. The unfortunate part is that the bartender does not allow cross-category trades, which I think is a major dumb thing. Like even the material traders for like ships and stuff like that allow that. Ooh, Californium. But unfortunately for graphene, like you can only trade it for other things in that category. And, oh, weapon component. That's what I'm looking for. Honestly, like, I have an abundance of stuff in that category to the point where I actually don't, like, I don't want more graphene because it just clogs up my inventory. I have to end up selling it. But on the other flip side, what you can do is to clear out your inventory, trade everything up into graphene, and it will allow you to save more space, and then you can always trade that graphene back. And if you are being really careful, you won't lose that much on the trade. And so it tends to be a good way to sort of get rid of that excess. And always look out, there are sometimes just like materials lying around on like the corners of these things. You'll find them like sometimes stashed into the corners or look at that. Yeah, there's a motor. I'll take that. What's that? I wish there was, what would be cool is a suit mod for the scavenger suit that like was similar to how the exploration, what do you call it? The like, the discovery scanner or whatever works, where like you could just titanium plating, I'll take it. Like something where like you could blast it and then it would just show you all the materials that are within the radius, like highlight them or whatever. Hello, sir. I don't need Mitch Bush ratting me out here as I'm about to loot some of these lockers. Sorry, Mitch, just wasn't your lucky day. Hope you have rebuy. Though interestingly enough, there is no rebuy. There's like no rebuy cost for on foot, only for ships. Please don't use my name in Vienne. Is that movie as good as the Velocipaster? I don't know. I have not seen the Velocipaster. I know of the Velocipaster. It's in one of those movies that like have you ever heard of Ghost Shark, where it's like, you know, the spirit of a shark is able to come through the shower and stuff like that. These movies are like what I live for. Like I would rather watch one of those movies than watch like a quote-unquote good movie. I love shitty movies. Have we been here? No, apparently not, because you're alive. Well, I think we were down there. You were just hanging out up here? Noah, do you see that little red canister? I'm gonna do a health and safety inspection here. Yeah, see, you were standing too close. You did not follow health and safety procedures, and look at you now. Look at you now. Just hanging on by an arm. Alright, ma'am? Are you okay? All because I wanted that chemical super bay. This could have been prevented with proper health and safety procedures. Actually, I need more energon. So yeah, we've only found a couple good things. I found a weapon component. I found titanium plating. But like, usually there's like more goodies. Okay, where can I recharge? I think there's one in... No, I'm back where I started. One in here? Energy socket? Must be on the other side of that wall. Okay. I'll have to go outside. I checked this room too. Okay. Yeah, like really, not great loot in this space. It's fine. Hey, what up, Takoso?
How you doing? You alright?
How you doing, man? Yeah, doing good, man. We're just trying to push Dangus into the future. Given the...
Yeah.
getting us to the expansion state, you know?
I did a load this morning and some last night. I think about like 35. I don't know, 35 imp. That's the word. Yeah.
Oh wow, 35 imp. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like I picked, I want to say like 6 missions.
Oh wow.
And surprisingly, I'm not dead yet. Okay, I did die once, but like, I feel like it's going pretty smoothly. We're gonna deliver a lot of inf. I don't know how many inf it takes to get from 69% to 75, but like I assume it's not like 1-to-1. Like, you know, one inf is not 1%. There's some complex algorithm in the background that determines all of this stuff, but Frontier don't tell us mere mortals how that all works. The NPCs know. I have a feeling they know.
Yeah. So what are we up to? Does Dark Heavy 8, is it Magic 50 yet or not? Or is it 70? I don't know what we're going to get to.
I think it's Dark Heavy. I think it's what, 75% is where we trigger expansion from your message yesterday?
Yeah, expansion is triggered at 75. I think as of the tick today, we're on about 69.2. So, yeah, a little way to go, but we're looking good.
We are in good shape. Which is like, you know, that's crazy. Like, to think like, you know, we spent so long getting this faction and then getting the faction set up and sort of, you know, worrying that because we were an anarchy faction, we would be kind of like having a rough ride. But here we are on the verge of expansion, ready to put Dangus into the unknown. It's exciting.
It is, yeah, I know. And you were saying, Doc Heavy, there might be a few places we might expand it, but it's all going to be a bit random, but exciting, isn't it?
I think it's fun not to know where the heck we're going to end up. It's something that we can discover when it happens. You know, it's like, where did we end up? Oh crap, there? Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, so far away. Oh my god!
Yeah,
but we got a new room to put our stuff in. You see, so we can put, because we get a bit full in Balones, we can spread out, put some stuff in there.
Well, my hope is that we'll just have more like, you know, ways to do missions. Maybe they'll be like, yeah, take this data from Dangus Investigations here to Dangus Investigations there, and maybe we'll get double inf from it or something. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe it's just, you know, it'll just be nice to see where we pop up, and maybe in that system we can take over just a small little corner, like just get a little ground base to call our own, and then go visit it and do science experiments on the poor NPCs there.
Yeah, I was running some missions out of the ground bases in Balones though. I found a few different Balones on foot people, which is always good fun. And they were quite cool. They weren't quite as cool as called Maurice. Not quite as cool as him.
Oh, Morris with the yellow shoes.
Yeah.
In the new collar.
There's some cool guy with like an orange sort of power suit or something. Quite cool. But yeah, didn't have orange shoes, so that's not good.
That's true. I mean, like those shoes are pretty swag.
Yeah, totally.
Dangus on the verge. Now that's a thing to see. I mean, like, whoever thought? Yeah, I thought it would be like, yeah, we're gonna be a colossal failure. They're gonna take the faction away from us after 2 weeks and say, yeah, sorry, that was a terrible mistake. But no, we are thriving. We are making progress. We are doing all the things. And well, a lot of it is just tungsten carbide. Sorry. But yeah, it's gone surprisingly well. Now, again, it's been mainly the hard work of you know, Takosa and Dark Heavy and Valor, and then me like occasionally contributing. Oh, sorry, I need to murder someone. Okay, and then take that just for a dinosaur bone too. Like, ma'am, was that really worth your life, Elia?
Very protective people, aren't they? Don't do that for me.
Yeah, and now I have to murder her friend just because, like, you know, it's like, why take revenge? Revenge leads you down a dark path of me shooting you. Oh, opinion polls.
Oh, nice. Where's
I don't need them anymore, but we are in Wangarati somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I've always put them in one of our carriers, come in the bar, I suppose. You could buy them off you, someone else can take them.
Yeah, I heard you got yourself a bar. Oh, Leroy Duncan's.
Yeah. I did 4 days mining and got 1 billion. And then came back, but then to get a bar and something else cost me $500 million, and so I was like, but you know, but it was good money actually. But after 4 days, I'd done mining really, so I think.
That's awesome, dude. $1 billion from mining. I mean, like that's no small haul.
I know, yeah, totally. It's a big amount of money because, you know, I've played Odyssey on foot since launch has taken about 650 million in the year, sort of thing. But
Oh,
that's
wow.
with the Christmas bonuses and stuff. So yeah. So yeah, do a bit of mining and you get.
Oh yeah, what did we get for the Winking Cat? There was like a lot of money from that, and like free skins and free swag.
Yeah. I think it was 150 million for one of them. I think, and that's quite a chunk.
Yeah, and that's not something you can depend on, but certainly, I was happy that
helped
happened.
out. Yeah, totally just for Christmas gifts, sort of thing. It was great.
Titanium plating. Okay, now we're getting the good stuff.
Hey.
I get really excited when I actually see loot that I want to pick up.
Yeah, it's a nice feeling, isn't it?
I don't know if they designed it that way, but like the good loot that you want is like, I don't know, it's like bigger or chunkier. Like there's a little bit, it's like a little bit more prominent. Feels good to pick it up.
Tungsten carbide got a nice coppery look to it, or whatever it is. It's a good looking thing to pick up, isn't it?
Oh, explosive barrel. Stay away from those, as we saw from our health and safety demonstration earlier.
Yeah.
Her sacrifice has hopefully taught us all a lesson.
Because there's conflict back in Balones as well, so I did a couple of high CZs on foot earlier, just for opposite sides to balance it all out.
It seems like there's always conflict in Balones. It's quite turbulent.
yeah, totally. Luckily we ride the top out, sort of thing.
It's a proper anarchy system. Someone's always fighting with someone. The old-fashioned way, with their lasers. I guess old-fashioned for 3308.
Yeah. What's Ray saying? Have to add some variation in the way MPs react when you hit them. They're a bit predictable. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Although I was doing you had to clear out a base from scavengers, and they were properly, when I shoot them, I'll get their shields down, they would properly run off and hide, sort of thing, which I hadn't really noticed that much in the past. They're usually pretty brainless.
Yeah, they will try to like take cover, which I'm like, oh, that's cool. I have to you ignite that like hunter instinct in me where I have to chase you down and kill you.
Yeah, totally. It's like fun.
It's fun. Without the chase, it's just kind of like, it's like shooting sheep in a barn, right? Come on.
Yeah. And I've done that game. Do you know what I mean? Barn shooting level 7.
Yeah, barn shooting simulator.
But like, again, hopefully they can keep adding little bits. When they're talking about that new mission type, they're adding the dubious version of the protects thing. That's they were thinking more about how things should react. So fingers crossed they'll keep adding lots of stuff.
Yeah, I feel like that's like okay, cool. You added a variant of the same exact mission, just with like it's illegal, right? But hey, like hopefully there'll be more from that.
It did make me think, could this be a formula for Thargoid on foot assault missions? Well, you can use this as could they use that template to replace that sort of thing?
Defend the canisters from Thargoids.
yeah. I don't know.
Defend the meta alloys.
Yeah. But I like the way I had waves and you had chance. They timed it more so you could refill and that sort of stuff. So maybe they're thinking about more of these sort of conflict-based stuff. I don't know. With all the Salvation stuff as well, and the amount of mention of hive ships that they had in that Salvation stuff.
Yeah, that was interesting, because what did they name? They name-dropped Jameson in that log and the system where he went. And I don't know if I've ever been to that system. I'd always assumed that, like, the place where Jameson crashed is probably, like, the same place where he delivered the bomb, but that might not be the case.
No, I think it's a jump or two away, isn't it? I think in the lore it was always a jump away, because he was trying to jump back and then they'd done something to his FSD, didn't they, to screw him up.
Hyperdicted by Inra.
Yeah.
But I mean, like that Carmichael Point, I think, was the name of it, and it's like, I wonder if like we could go to maybe the way we'll first be introduced to the hive ship would be like, you go to Carmichael Point and you find like a hive ship just crashed.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
That could be pretty cool. And then they start showing up in game. And like, what would be interesting would be like, imagine if you could get out of your ship, infiltrate a hive ship, and have to run through the corridors of a Thargoid hive ship, getting attacked by the Goity boys on foot. How cool would that be?
We're starting to dream again, you see. Thou shalt not dream is one of those things. But it would be cool, I just the amount of times they mentioned hive ships in that those things to do with salvation and the wit stuff, it made me kind of go, oh.
I mean, they said they're excited, right? And like, okay, yeah, that's true. They always say they're excited.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah,
You're
totally.
right. I should not be dreaming.
But
It would
it's
be nice though.
Yeah, it would be cool, you know. Because again, then it would give you somewhere to have these. They could spawn in a ship, you know, and then you could try and dock it, land in it, like they do in Independence Day. They managed to land on an alien spaceship and fly their ships. I always thought it was kind of a tough one. But it would be cool to land on their actual hive ship and then get on foot and fight things. That would be amazing. But I don't know if that's
Oh my
way
God.
too much. I mean,
I would love that.
maybe there'll be a small cargo pod that will defend from one alien.
Yeah, it's just like, but can you imagine how cool it would be if, like, literally one Thargoid, like, just like the original Alien, where it's like, it wasn't like, in Aliens, yeah, they're fighting waves of them, but in the original Alien, it was just literally one alien just fucking everyone up. And imagine, like, it's like, yeah, we have one Thargoid, we need to call in the army. And it's like, now imagine if there's two of them, right? Like, I would love to see that kind of, like, just like, because I mean, like, even when we first started finding the Thargoid ships, they were pretty tough to defeat. In fact, we couldn't defeat them at first because we didn't have the proper weapons or whatever, right?
Yeah, just had eggs, don't we? So yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, like I say, if we just have like I say, a few and our weapons don't work or whatever, I mean, I hope they do work because we've worked our ass off to upgrade them. So. And that did actually really annoy me before. I got all my ships really kind of upgraded for the Thargoids, and then it's like none of the weapons worked against them. It's like, but who cares?
Yeah. I mean,
but it would be just be cool. Let's say you're going on an empty base and there's one there, and you hear the weird noises, and you can't find them. You just got to escape. That would be kind of a cool way to start.
oh my God. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm excited for more Thargoid conflict stuff, and like, I still have not done that much in terms of Thargoid fighting. Like, we did do a stream, and I was able to, like, I killed the Thargoid in a crate. That was fun.
Yeah.
I've not killed one in a Sidewinder. I know some people have, and I've certainly not killed a Hydra.
I've done 3. I've killed 3, and that's it. I think, you know. And but yeah, it's not. I don't know. I think on foot would be fun.
Well, yeah, we got all this new shiny Odyssey, and, you know, it's like that has resulted in some unfortunate news for the console crowd. But the sort of the benefit of that news, the realization of that is, okay, like, we're hoping to see the PC development take a new leaf, right? And I would love to see, again, more planets to land on, more atmospheric worlds starting to crop in, ones that have trees on them, and you know, rivers and lakes and all that sort of stuff, right? That would be one cool branch. And then the Thargoid conflict would be awesome. Like, I hope they do, like, a whole exploration themed update at some point, and just, like, again, give us more random shit to discover, and, like, scenarios, right? Like, oh yeah, like, hey, you entered into the system, there's, like, this fledgling colony that, like, you know, like, oh, we forgot that humans settled in this place, but they're having some issues. Like, they're having this big problem because, you know, they've got, like, this bacterial infestation, and we need you to find the cure.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Well,
just, like,
okay.
scenarios, right?
Yeah, add little on-foot sections of things we've already got. You know, like these inner bases, add some on-foot things there to interact with and to fix things, you know, whatever. It would be quite cool, I think.
Exactly.
But, yeah, because it just add that element of depth to everything. But again, I think, you know, Thargoids are from sulphurous planets, I think, aren't they? So maybe that kind of planet would be before Earth, like
Ammonia worlds.
Ammonia worlds, you know what I mean? Yeah, and that could be. That might have liquids on it, but it might not have loads of it. I don't know what it would be, but it could be. I don't know. A few extra planets would be amazing, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
I
like,
do really
even
enjoy
just, like, do a patch where you give us, like, you know, 6 or 7... Oh, I've already been here because of all the dead bodies. It's funny where you're like, yeah, have I been in this building before? Oh, yeah, all the dead people around? I've been here. That definitely was me. But, yeah, I would love to see, like, ammonia worlds, like, yeah, land, and it's, like swirling Venusian atmosphere.
Yeah.
And you're kind of, like, trying to navigate in the fog. That's what I like about, like, No Man's Sky, when they have, like, some planets that have, like, these giant storms that, like, you know, make it, like, you gotta, like, seek cover.
Yeah, I would love
it
that,
out.
Elite. If you're walking around a planet and it suddenly said, you know, atmospheric pressure rising, you'd have to get back to your ship, sort of thing, and it was like, yeah, in your torchlight, there was just stuff going through it, like on Mars and all that sort of thing. That would be a great experience thing, and they might start to be boring, but it just adds that bit element of change to a sort of a whole planet. So that would be cool.
Yeah, but it's just like, imagine like No Man's Sky mechanics in this amazing, like even as I'm on the stream right now, it's like I could see this giant planet looming above, and there's like an asp going across it, and there's a python, and just like everything looks so freaking cool and real.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, imagine, you know, how Frontier would do like storms. They'd probably fuck it up so bad. You'd probably have to grind to get out of the storm.
Yeah, to press S to demist your visors.
You must have iron and nickel. Okay.
Well,
So
at least we haven't got food and that sort of stuff. I think they would do that badly.
I think Star Citizen is doing that. Like they're putting like food and drink mechanics into their game. Which I'm like, if it was like you could turn it on and off, sure.
Yeah.
But like that's part of what I think like turns me off about No Man's Sky is this constant need to you always have to be like, oh, I gotta get more carbon to fill up my life support to do this. And
Yeah,
at
I
least
think no matter how much I play No Man's Sky, I always have to log in and go, right, make sure I've got some oxygen and some stuff on my ship. And it's just like, oh, it could have knocked you right back to the bottom again, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, I kind of like that progression where you've got stuff, you've got the money, and you can just then do whatever you want to for a while. So
like I was worried when Elite Odyssey was announced and they were like, hey, we've got like there's like an oxygen meter and an energy meter, but it's not that bad.
yeah, totally.
Like, you know, it certainly is not my favorite mechanic, but I'm okay with it, right? Like it's fine the way that they did it. It doesn't piss me off all the time. No Man's Sky can get on my nerves a little bit in that sense.
Yeah, like Nick was saying there, Star Citizen's got food and drink, and it annoys the hell out of me. It's like, I don't mind games that are based around survival, where the first thing you do is grow food and keep food. That's kind of, I like it. But if I'm flying a spaceship, I don't want to be thinking about snacks and my nutrition levels, sort of thing.
I mean, there are certain games that it works well. Like Kerbal Space Program doesn't have built-in food mechanics, but there's a mod that you can add that adds food and oxygen and life support, and that becomes, you know, once you've gotten good at the game, you know, you can get to the mun and back, then you add that layer of difficulty to like challenge yourself, right? And so like that's what I'm saying, like if it's like, okay, like Elite wanted to put in like a survival mode, and you could create a new commander on Iron Man mode where if he dies, and you have to eat and drink, I'd be down with that. But if they just added it into the game like Star Citizen was doing, it just becomes this like, oh, something else that I have to do. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, we finished that mission. Did we? I think we just had to kill someone there. Hold on. Yeah, I think we're good. Do we do this? Okay, so now we have to actually go to another base where we were supposed to take the power regulator out. This one we just took it because we could. But yes, we have to go to another place and do this all over again and get all the wonderful loot. The problem is, I feel like I need to go to a bartender because my inventory is actually full.
Are you filled up?
Yeah. I'm gonna need to go to a bartender at some point. I'm getting so confused with this other planet being so close. I'm like, is that this planet's horizon or what? Like, they're similarly colored too, right?
What? Yeah.
Which way is up?
Could just never ever escape them. We're always just going from one to the other. Hello?
Yeah. Nix is like, yeah, I'm with you, Tigos. I just want to fly my ship, not worry about protein intake. I mean, here's the way I assume it is, like, when I'm in my pilot's chair, a tube goes up my butt to collect the bio waste and push it into a ton of cargo canister so I can sell it. And also pumps the food in, right? So I'm getting nutrients and it's taking nutrients. It's that tube in the butt. It does all that stuff. You don't need to worry about. It's 3308. By the way, you're also a hollow me, not a real flesh and blood person anyway, so you don't need to eat. That's my real theory, is that all human players, like, there's a generation ship out there, and all the commanders are in stasis pods, remote flying holomies, and all the NPCs in the galaxy are a rogue AI that killed humanity, except for this one generation ship. And and that generation ship is Raxla. And if you were to find it, you would reveal the secret that all NPCs are actually like this rogue AI, and commanders themselves are the only humans left, and we have to be holomies so that the AI doesn't detect our biological signal and murder us all over again.
I like it. Yeah.
And that's plausible. It could be true, and that would be huge, earth-shattering news that would make Elite like super interesting from a sci-fi perspective. I don't know if it fits with like the lore. Like some people would be, I think, upset if that happened. They'd be like, "I wasn't real. I wasn't really. I was just lying in a tube." It's like, well, I hate to break it to you, Jimmy, but you're sitting on your computer at a desk on Earth.
Yeah.
Like this isn't real.
Yeah.
I'm not cleaning that tube. Well, don't worry, Nix. They have nanobots scrub the tube. You don't have to clean it yourself. You can. That's actually why you know when you hire those NPC crew shipmates, those little NPC pilots. That's their job. That's why they get to take about 2% of all your money, right? Because they have to clean the bio-waste tube.
Bring all the sumps out and stuff.
Yeah, they're when they're not flying your ship launch fighter, they're sumping and pumping your bio-waste tube.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. But again, I don't mind if we did get EVA stuff. If we could get our ships in a spacesuit and fly and stuff, I wouldn't mind that. I don't mind the kind of the mechanics of having oxygen limits and life support. I kind of like that. It fits to Elite's thing, and so you have to like gauge how long you can fly off and do things for.
As long as you could take a sack of nickel with you and then just like refill your oxygen, right?
Just chew on it constantly, be fine then.
Yeah, just swallow a ton of nickel. I'm brewing oxygen inside of me. It's fine. Remind me not to sit in spatula seat. Well, I mean, like Nix, if you fly a ship, you gotta have a tube too. I don't know. Am I the only commander who has the bio-waste tube? You guys can't see it because you're sitting on it, right? Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Okay, so maybe my whole theory is wrong, and someone just that damn ship salesman who sold me this Python lied to me.
Just put a camera in there with the tube. This is very dubious.
Oh no! Yeah, it turned like that guy wasn't a ship dealer. He was a proctologist. In fact, you're not even flying a ship. You're in the proctologist's office right now, and and he's hit your G spot or something, and all of a sudden these flashes of being a space commander have just come into your mind. It's not really happening. Life is just a dream. Go back to sleep.
4, 3, 2, 1 engage is a very different countdown.
He's like, you wake up and he's like, well, your colon is looking good, but you kept talking about a friendship drive, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
And something about the top 1% and boiling people up. Sir, you might want to see a psychiatrist.
Oh man, every time I get the NPC after with "I'm gonna boil you up," the song starts in my head.
I'm gonna boil you up.
Boil you up.
That's one of my favorites.
It was a good fun one.
I love the fact that you built a song around like NPC phrases. I would love it if they could eventually put a radio station in this game and add those tunes, or at least like give me a radio station where I can add MP3s on my hard drive and like make my own radio.
Yeah, totally. Yeah,
that's the dream.
Yeah, there's stuff in there.
We were talking in the Discord about Phil, because Phil's in game design, and we were talking about that, like create a game where you're an orca, a wedding barge, and you have to like fly around and let everyone know that the wedding's going on or whatever. Like fly up to NPCs and like expand your scanner range. I love the idea. And then like, if he ever designs that, I said, I'll do voice acting for it. Takoso, we can put a radio station in that game if Phil does it. So if Elite doesn't do it, then I'll do it. I'll learn game design.
Yeah. They're a cool little side game to add into it, so I know.
If Phil makes that for real, I'm so happy to help. And then like, give it to Frontier. Be like, yo, this is for free. Put this in Elite as a mini game that people can play when they're like going to Hutton Orbital or whatever, right?
Yeah, totally.
Or like maybe a multi-crew person can do that while they're, managing the heat sinks or whatever multi-crew people do.
Yeah.
Alright, coming in on Sakamoto Dredging Enterprise. So I think there's one more mission after this to kill someone in Balones. Did we do this one? Yes. And this one, yes. Yes? So what do we have to do? What's left? Switch off the power here and kill Carrie Crawford. And then we can cash this all in. Maybe. Are you in game, Takoso?
Yeah, I'm in a conference zone shooting people, man.
Okay. I'll be back to Frubing. Raymobula's like, Frubing. My kid asked me what that is. Thanks for that. What is it actually? Because I don't know what it is.
I have no idea, mate.
Okay.
Yeah. Frube with those. I think it might be in Hitler's Galaxy. I think Frubing. I'm not sure.
I thought for a second maybe it's something like your kid said or whatever, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
What's
it sounds like it could mean
what's
something. That's why I like it. What's Frubing?
Oh, they're just gonna fine for having my scanners out. Come on. I hate how these NPCs cannot distinguish between like what is a hardpoint that is a bad hardpoint versus like a discovery scanner. How dare you honk near our facility? You're waking up all the NPCs. Wait, why are the red lights flashing already? Did they turn on the alarm? This mission, I have to take the power regulator without triggering the settlement alarm. But the settlement alarm is already going off. Well, you can't trigger something if it's already on.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, what's going on? Oh, and they're already shooting at me, son of a bitch. And he got me too. Accurate guy. So, what do I do? What was that? Well, I guess they're not gonna like raise the alarm if it's already on, so that's kind of a free pass. What's that? Oh god, it's a grenade! Oh
no, Nick's googled Frubing. I wouldn't do that. So,
uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's like an Urban Dictionary comes up and it's like, uh-oh.
There's some kind of tubing involved or what? I don't know.
Yeah. It's free tubing. Frubing.
I just thought it was just a fun word that would sound like, it sounds like something people would do. But yeah. Obviously I'm wrong and it's something really disgusting.
It's like, yeah, 90%. I invented a new word. Nope, it's a deplorable sex act.
Yeah.
I should have known. Okay, so I'm like fighting a warrior. I should have brought my Dominator suit. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Killed.
What's going on? Why am I holding this grenade without shooting it?
Throw
the grenade! Throw the grenade! What? Why am I not throwing the grenade? Oh, okay. And I threw it at myself.
Yeah, I'm really good at throwing grenades off walls back at myself, and then I have to jump in the air to escape.
But okay, is it like?
Oh no, I don't want to.
Oops.
Nix can't unread Frubing now.
I can't unread this.
I'm never gonna look it up.
I'm doing okay though for someone who's not that great at combat.
But again, you get your weapons up to level 3 or 4, and your suits up to 3 and 4, and it really helps.
Yeah, I finally did get. I have stowed reloading on 2 of my SMGs.
Yeah.
And it's pretty cool because, like, yeah, you can just get everyone's shields down, and then basically switch over to your weapon, and the other one reloads. It's like you know, there's a little man in your pocket that has ammo clips and just, you know, helps you out. Okay, they don't stop coming. I'm like fighting this entire base right now. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, they do get quite a big offer, don't they? Especially
How
if
did
the
that
arms
not-
Watsons get 2 or 3 ships would drop in like 9 each, and you get like 18 people after. It's a bit crazy.
Oh, I'm wondering, yeah, maybe because the alarms are on. It's weird because, yeah, like, it is great. I'm not, triggering the alarms, even though I'm murdering all these people. Like, no one's calling for backup because the alarms are already going off, but, I'm wondering, are reinforcements continually going to pour in? Like, do reinforcements eventually run out?
Yeah, you get 3 ships, I think, can come. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3.
Oh, okay.
They can, yeah. But I had one the other day. I thought I'd just go and do my usual thing, but I forgot to do the alarms, and then I had like 18 people chasing me in a big circle around this space, and they eventually got me.
Yeah, this is weird, man. I'm just like, I've murdered everyone here. The alarm's going off, but the mission has not failed, and it looks like I've killed everyone. Or at least most of the people, so, yay. Now I'd like to find some health packs if I could. And, time to loot everything. Awesome. Oh, hi, ma'am. You're not dead. I can help with that. Micro super capacitor, micro transformers. Again, I'm gonna have to. Oh, hi. Hi there. I do like how they dodge and weave like little basketball players.
Yeah, and it does. I know it's very spacey, but it does kind of work.
But it actually does throw off my aim. Ooh, titanium. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do some inventory management when I get back to my ship. But building schematics. You wanna? Do you ever wonder what the heck those are gonna be for? Like, is that something where, like, yeah, maybe they're gonna add base building at some point?
They might. I wish they would. You know. If we could build our own little settlements, that'd be great in Dangus Investigations.
I mean, yeah, even if it was like fleet carrier-ish, you know, like it doesn't have to be like you know, complex and No Man's Sky and build every wall, but just like, yeah, I want to have my own mining facility, and then like, you know, like add on this type of building and add on this type of building and grow the settlement or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But just like, I like the idea of like having like you know, the Dangus Ranch, you know,
the Dangus Ranch, yeah.
Where we farm
dubious cattle in Dangus Ranch.
Yeah. Dubious cattle. That's the name of our chief export.
Yeah.
Kind of clubhouse where we hang out and sharpen our knives.
Absolutely.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god. Weapon schematics, ionized gas, 2 of them. Oh my god, this place is a cornucopia of loot. I'll take it. But what I really need is a health pack. Where is health packs? Do they show up on the little radar?
Yeah, little pluses, use that, I think.
Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out. I do see a yellow triangle over there. No, I don't need graphene. Maybe there'll be some health packs in the hab.
Yeah, there's usually in the hab, there's usually 2 in there, aren't there?
I don't know why I'm taking all this loot when I know I'm going to have to give most of it up. Oh, hi, man. Sorry, I'm just here to find health packs. Do you know where the health packs are? Oh, I guess now you're dead, so you can't tell me.
See you, Ray. Thank you, mate, man.
Hey, Ray, have a good one. Thanks for joining. Personal computer. Yeah, I'm going to a concert tonight, so I can't stream too long. I have to kind of keep an eye on the time.
Come on, what are you seeing tonight?
Propagandy.
Oh, cool.
Old school punk band.
Oh, wicked, man.
In the vein of, like, you know, sort of Bad Religion-ish kind of style. They're pretty cool.
Right.
I've seen them a couple times before.
Oh, good.
Ooh, culinary recipes. I'll take those. Always good to get some new inspiration for cooking. After a good murder, I often get my appetite worked up, right?
Yeah, totally, yeah. And army marching a stomach, all that like, isn't it?
Exactly. First we kill, then we feast.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, we'll get the power regulator in this base. Then we have one more assassination. We'll get to Tidyman, and then do a quick bio break, and then we can do another round of missions. That should be plenty of time. It's just that for this, so this is like the concert is like far out of the city. It's in this place called Guelph, where none dare tread. It's like one of those things, like, you know, if it were like London, this would be like going to the country. You know what I mean?
All right. In
So like
Guelph. So.
Guelph.
Oh, Guelph. It sounds like something out of a fantasy sort of place. Yeah, my goodness.
It pretty much is. If you're in Guelph, it feels like a fantasy. In like this other reality.
Yeah.
But it's like kind of interesting. Like normally a lot of the shows I've been going to. Last weekend I saw Deftones and Gojira. And Gojira,
cool, man.
Gojira was so cool to see, and Deftones brought me back to the 90s, man.
Yeah, but definitely did.
And it was a great show, and it was all outdoors, which was super cool. That was my first outdoor show of the year. But like all the shows that I've been seeing this year, it's all been downtown at a concert hall or whatever. And this one, like, going out to like the suburbs and or really like beyond the suburbs, like, you know, like the country, to probably a smaller venue, and it's like, that's kind of cool. It's neat to change it up, and I like seeing bands in smaller venues.
Yeah, it's good vibe, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
I think the band feels it more when it's a smaller venue as well.
Oh sure. I mean, like when I saw Gojira, it's like, you know, the crowd was huge, and you know, it's like they had the, you know, the giant light show, like everything was super impressive and big and polished. But it's kind of like, you know, I like the small sweaty venues where it's just like, you know, it's a small group of fans and everyone's just like packed in there to the point where, like, you know, I've been at shows where like the singer will jump out into the crowd and just like sing from the middle of the mosh pit or something, right?
Yeah.
It's like, that's always fun. Agnostic Front was one where I saw where like the guitarist came out and did a solo, and like people formed like a little barrier around him as people did like a circle pit around him.
Right, yeah.
It was really neat. And I'm like, this is cool, man. It's like a shared experience. Like the band and the crowd, like we're all on the same team. Let's listen to some kick-ass music. Versus these big productions, it's all like, you know, it's all like measured and sterile, but very cool. But
yeah.
it's nice to get.
Sometimes I used to like doing little venues, and then you get booked at a festival sometimes, and you go on a stage, and you've got a massive gap between you and the audience, and the stage is so big, it's really hard to get a vibe going. Whereas, let's say, a small sweaty place where there's no difference between you and the audience, there's no gap. It really helps the vibe just be there. And I think I like that as a musician because you can get instant response from people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just like, I like those smaller shows in general, but
Mal as well.
I'm just like, any concert, I'll go to a concert if it's happening right now. If I'm you know, at least even mildly interested in the band, I'm just like, after years and years of COVID, I am more than happy to get out of the house and see some cool music live.
Exciting, isn't it, this thing? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just picked up tickets to another show that's later in June. I'm seeing a punk band called DOA, which they're super cool, West Coast punk. And then going to see the, what is it called? The Dayglow Abortions, which again, love these punk band names.
Yeah.
Going to see them at a smaller venue as well. So it's just been like, I've done 5 concerts in May. This is my 5th one today. And then I've got 3 lined up for June.
How wicked, man. Amazing.
It's awesome though.
Yeah, I think music's got better after COVID because the gigs are really exciting. I had a gig last week somewhere and everyone went mental at it. It was so nice. I mean, it's like a real feeling of like, yeah, this is special sort of thing. Rather than sometimes everyone be, oh, it's another gig. Oh yeah, it's brought back how magic music is and how magic it is dancing with other people. Sort of thing.
Yeah, and I mean, like the guys have been touring. You know, it's like live bands. Like they need these gigs to make money. You don't make that much off the record release. You make your money doing your touring and whatever, right? So, you know, they've had to delay and cancel all these tours for the last couple of years, and finally we're at the point now where it's like, okay, like we can actually have the shows that we've been wanting to do, and the crowd is like, you know, again in the same space where, like, you know, the crowd has been itching to see these concerts. The bands want to deliver these concerts, and all that energy in the room just, you know, like you know, the one thing I hate is when you go to a concert and the crowd is just like boring and they're just like standing around doing nothing. And Toronto crowds can be very guilty of that. Like I've seen the best crowds in the world. Usually the best crowds are at the punk shows, really, because they're like energetic, you know. I've seen the other side of it where people just stand around like zombies, and it's like you got to wonder if the musician's just like, are you guys even listening, or like you're not digging it, you know?
Brighton can be fun if you're not in the main band. Then everyone just stands on their phones and ignores you because you're not the band. It's like, oh, come on, you know what I mean? It's like people have got on stage and they're giving you some music, and we've got to enjoy it. I think so. That seems to be shaken up a bit now, which is cool.
I was like, there was one. What was the show that I went to? Again, like I've been to so many shows this month, I can't remember them all. But there was one where it was like, I wasn't really into the opening band, and you could tell no one was, and it was really sort of sad. It's not like you know, it was bad or anything. It just wasn't my taste. Yeah. But even at the Deftones show, like I was more excited to see Gojira than Deftones. Like I definitely liked Deftones. It was cool to see them, and I really enjoyed their piece of it. But Gojira was the one that I got really excited about, and they came out first. And you know, it's like only about half the audience was there for Gojira, because everyone always, you know, like some people just go, skip the opener. I want to see the main act. We'll just show up later, right?
Yeah.
But if they did that, they missed one hell of a show. It was amazing. Okay. Okay, back to the Python. So yeah, that was great. Do not trigger the settlement alarm. The settlement alarm was going off the whole time, but I didn't trigger it.
Yes, that's weird, isn't it? Because you're an open, someone else did this. Just
Maybe.
carry on. Yeah.
Maybe they'd just been raided by a different person.
Yeah.
It's like, thank you, mysterious thief or stranger. You made my job easier. Oh, wonderful. Now we have to manage the inventory. Okay, so what do we actually need from what we looted? This is the fun part where you go, okay, I can take 3 things. Anything else that I want, I have to throw away something. So I do want microhydraulics. I do want micro thrusters. What am I willing to get rid of? I guess encrypted memory chips. We'll get rid of 5 of those. So we can take those micro thrusters. Micro transformer, I have 39. Yeah, I don't really need that. Optical fibers, I'll take those. Titanium plating, yes, please. Tungsten carbide, do I have anything? No. RDX, oh.
Go and try to load up one used to get some space. And again, check your data, because often once one transfer, even though you've got space for data, it doesn't transfer the data all the time. So
Yeah, like the key is basically transfer all your data, transfer all your goods, the things that you're not full up on, confirm those, then go back and, okay, cool, I don't have any data on me, right? Hey Nix, have a good night. Thank you for joining.
Cynics.
So now it's just like, okay, what do I not want to leave behind? So circuit boards, I've got 30, that's fine. Circuit switches, I got 30, that's fine. The way I typically look at it is like, if I have 30 to 35, like I have 75 graphene. I could probably sell some of that.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
Make some money. Like if I have less than 30, I might transfer stuff over, but if not, it's fine.
Yeah.
Usually for like a single upgrade, you won't need more than 30 of something, so that's okay. It is a little bit annoying where it's kind of like, yeah, like you go to a bartender and go, oh yeah, I'll just trade all my graphene for other stuff, but I don't need anything else in that category.
Oh, yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it? Yeah.
Ooh. The Navert Purple Power Solutions, which by the way, amazing name. Purple Power.
Yeah. Purple Power.
They're not so happy with me anymore because I've murdered all their people and taken their power regulator. But that's fine. We didn't care about their opinions anyway. I'm a one faction kind of guy. Well, actually 2 factions. Dangus Investigations and the Dark Wheel. That's all I care about. All other factions are just cannon fodder for me to loot and grind on. Alright, jumping back to Balones. We have to do one more murder there. Just a short little assassination. Then we'll head back to Tiedemann, visit the bartender, do a quick bio break. Then we can wing up and, see what other missions are out there. I've got, let me see here. I have to meet my friend at 7:30 at Kipling. Okay.
An outpost,
Kipling Outpost.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I could be at Kipling 7:30, that means that takes me doing math in my head. I'd have to leave at like 6:45. Right now it is 3:48, so that's cool. We can do another round of missions. I have the time, I have the technology. Because I'd really like to see Dangus expand, and if we can, right now we're at 69%, and that means we have basically 6% more to go. And I don't know, again, how these BGS dynamics work, but I guess the theory is, do missions make faction go uppy? Things happen.
I think that's the way it works, I think.
Yeah, just put coins into the jukebox until it starts playing music, right?
Yeah. And of course, the more you want, the less they're worth, probably. But
Yeah.
We should get there. We seem to be getting there. It's really good. Valor's been doing those, and Dark Cafe as well, so yeah. Been good.
Yeah, Dark Heavy, you and Valor have been grinding, doing the real grunt work. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
And Mon Plaisir, and on behalf of Valor, who is hanging out at Lake Sonoma in California County, hopefully chilling and listening to the screen. Thank you, sir.
I wish I was chilling by a lake in California. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I've been thinking about like I want to do like a vacation. I haven't done a vacation since like I went to LaveCon in like 2019, right? And then like
Wow,
COVID
yeah.
and all that stuff
Yeah.
happened.
Actually, went to Iceland, didn't you? Everything as well, yeah.
I was thinking about I want to go to Mexico. I want to go to ruins in Mexico. I want to get
Yeah.
mugged and thrown in and work for a drug cartel in Mexico.
Yeah. Become some kind of drug donkey. Wake up with a stitched gut. Yeah. Yeah.
But no, I would like to go to Mexico and like see like old Incan and Mayan ruins or whatever. I think that'd be super
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I'm not like I think I'd get bored just laying on the beach. I like to get drunk and then do stuff, right? I'm a wanderer when I drink, you know.
I've always found going to Cuba just because the musical culture and just the different vibe there would be quite cool.
Cuba's also pretty cheap, and then like it's kind of like seeing all the old cars, and it's like traveling back in time, right?
Yeah, yeah, it'd be pretty cool, I reckon.
Yeah, maybe that's another option. The thing I've heard about Cuba, like to me, the difference between Cuba and Mexico is the food, right? And I'm a huge Mexican food fan. I love Mexican food. And like honestly, like half my reason for going to Mexico is I just want to eat Huevos Rancheros every single day, all day, 3 times a day, 4 times a day. I don't care.
Yeah.
I just want to eat Mexican food all the time. Cuban food, not so famous. Not so famous.
No, yeah.
Camping is next. Oh, that's awesome, Valor.
Yeah.
The outdoors, the great outdoors. Can you imagine if Elite invented a little, like, imagine you could get out of your ship, lay down a pop-up tent, and it would inflate this little biodome, and you could create a little campsite.
Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah,
Space
set up a little
camping.
mining rig, and then like jump in there and we log off, and then the next day you come back in and it's like your mining rig's dug a load of stuff up. So
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, all the food's everywhere. We should. There was no tree for us to hang it up in to prevent bears from getting to it. Wait,
Yeah,
there are
there's
bears on this planet? Space
dangerous
bears.
fungus has overgrown over all of you and all your ship. Oh no.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
One thing that always killed me about camping, though, is when you're taking down your tent, and sometimes, like, in that little flap between the you know, there's like a rain flap that you put on top of your tent, and in that little crevice, I remember there was one time where just, like, it filled up with daddy long legs, those little, like, creepy spider-like things, and just, like, they had made a little home in there, and, it's just, yeah, you, like, literally take that thing off, and it's, like, exposing, like, oh my god, I was sleeping with that shit right above my head.
Yeah. There's too many bugs.
Like, I love camping, but it definitely, like, yeah, the bugs are the enemy to be defeated with bugs with camping.
Yeah, and in this
Mosquitoes.
country it rains a lot, so every time you're packing your tent down, it always just rains for like 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
So it's just quite usually when you're really hungover.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh great. But no, I do like camping.
Camping is fun. I haven't done camping in ages and ages. Okay, so I have to kill Carrie Crawford. Let's see if we can find him real quick. I don't know if this base is worth looting too much. Seidel's Forge. We can take a quick peek if we have time, but if it's like easy to kill this guy, we'll just take him out. Again, usually they're in like, I find that a lot of the times they're just in the command building.
Yeah. Sometimes there'll be guards outside, wouldn't there? Which is that's the easiest ones.
Yeah, but it's just, I never get lucky like that. I never get, oh yeah, they're a guard. That's great. They're outside. That's awesome. But no, it's like they're always like in the command building, and I have to get the level 3 access.
Yeah. It's like, oh come on. It's a cool planet that you're on, that one. I like that.
Yeah, this is in Balones. Seidel's Forge is one of my.
Oh, is it really? Oh.
Yeah. One of the cooler locations. It's got like a little bit of an atmosphere, so you get this cool looking sort of look. Can't see the gas giant right now, but sometimes when it orbits, you get this really cool gas giant. Okay, so if you want to get into these buildings, this little configuration, usually someone will come and look out the window, and they can be cloned. And then you can just go inside, and there'll be a nice little computer here. Or actually, you know what? Let's see if Carrie's that person right there. Yep. It's always the same person. Okay, so something must be glitched. Okay. Because every single time I've done an assassination mission, they're always like same location. Uh-oh.
Maybe the sort of the mission for that type of segment layout is this one. That's what we get because you're always doing on that. settlement.
Yeah, I guess. But it's like even between multiple systems, it's like I'm always
Oh right.
always finding the people in the same area. They're always in this little like security area in the command thing. And watch, he's gonna come. Yep, there he is. There he is. Hi, Carrie. Just look in here for a second. Do you see? I'm gonna show you a magic trick. Just look at. Just keep your eye on this, and yeah, don't move. Don't move. There we go. See, I made you disappear. Okay, now I'm gonna take your identity. Let's be like Carrie. And you know what? I might as well just murder a few more people here.
Yeah. Fine.
For, you know, just for old time's sake. Hello. Renato, you scanned me earlier. Guess what you didn't see? Is I'm the bad guy. Ah, oh shit. Okay, hold on. He's got a shotgun too. Alright, man. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Don't you call the cops. Hello. Yeah, just reloading. Give me a moment. Thank you.
I just stand there while you've got charging your thing up for them. Oh, I put his hand up. Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh, fine.
Again, it's like, yeah, once you get your suit upgraded to a certain point, you really can just stand there and take hits. Okay,
Yeah.
I need to get the alarms panel off so that no one can tell the federales about me. Interview recordings.
Yeah, when it all dropped, it's like starting with no suit upgrades and the weapons and nothing. It was really like going into a settlement and then just dying. So it felt so harsh.
Oh yeah.
But again, that's elite, isn't it? With the ships, you start with stock ships, you can't do much. You have to do really safe missions. So it's kind of the same setup, really.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I could appreciate, you know, like, creating a sense of progression and whatever, right? Like, you want it to be like, you know, you start out as a little lowly worm, and then eventually you become, like, the mighty lion, right?
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am, do you know who murdered this person? Do you know who did it? Oh, you do! It's me! Sorry about that, ma'am. Oh, you have backup. Willis, I didn't want it to come to this between you and I, but you shot first. Well, I mean, technically I shot first, but I shot someone else.
Has to be polite when you're maiming people, isn't it?
Like, can't we all just let me murder people without having to murder more people?
Yeah.
I already hit my quota. I did not need to murder more people. But you brought it on yourself.
But all just relax, it'll be fine.
We could all just relax. Don't shoot at me, I won't shoot at you. Unless you happen to be profitable to kill. In which case, you're allowed to shoot back. Okay, not finding anything particularly good here. Yeah, Seidel's Forge is kind of a small little place, and you might find a couple good things, but it's like usually, you know, if you're going to spend your time looting a base, you want to go to a bigger base where there's going to be a little bit more in terms of just the volume of loot dropping, and then you got the sort of law of averages or whatever, right? Like you're bound to find something good.
Yeah, totally.
But of course, on the other side, you know what? I could take the power regulator.
Yeah, always worth it.
You always need power regulators.
I'm just doing a few
might as well.
mega ship uplink, mega ship ones. I think.
Oh, those are my favorite ones. Just go scan the mega ship, and then we'll give you money.
Yeah,
It's
somewhere
like
like
the
weird,
easiest.
in weird places. But I've got to find a Riker class reformatory, but it's 250,000 lights. But it's good imp, so I'll do it.
I love those missions where it's like, yeah, just go do one thing that's literally the easiest thing that you need to do,
Yeah,
and then we'll just like
get
pay you
loads
money.
of those. Yeah, and there's also the ones on the base where you go down and scan the pole, and you don't have to get out of your ship, just do it in your ship.
Yeah. Those are the first two that I did, where it's like, yeah, like just go down. Actually, my SRV blew up, and it was like, oh no. Oh well, I'll just go with my ship, get close enough to it, scan it, and then just leave.
Yeah,
And it's like,
totally.
It's like, what was even the point of bringing my SRV? That was like kind of a waste of time. Oh, I didn't need to
But-
murder that person, probably.
He's just a mindless murderer now.
He was just standing there minding his own business. But you know what? It's like it would have come to blows. I knew where this was gonna go. I think I need G-Meds. Ghost Ruff also on their stream, they had some sort of program which I need to look into that like is like an overlay.
Yeah, I've seen
And-
that one. Really good.
Yeah, it like lets you know, like you could program in everything that you need, and then it just kind of lets you know like what you need to get and keeps track of your inventory. It's like a little bit
Dark
better than
Heavy.
Inara.
Dark Heavy, have you got that one? It's like a, I don't know, it's the Odyssey helper sort of thing. It helps you pick up stuff. It tells you what's good, what isn't.
Not an overlay. No, I've got EDMO, Elite Dangerous. EDMO helper. You have to alt tab between it, but it tracks your backpack, your inventory in real time, so you can see how well you're doing.
Right.
Can you
But
pin
yeah,
stuff into it as
that's
well?
my go-to at the moment.
Yeah. I still go for the bits of paper that fall off my desk onto the floor. But I kind of like that. If I forget what they are, then
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a little break.
Oh
from
yeah, little bits of paper falling off your desk can never be beaten. Everything
yeah.
else is built on top of those. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
It's like, yeah, when you have to spreadsheet something, it feels like you're like, what is this, the 90s?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, got 235,000 light seconds left. Long way. Places. And again, I wish they'd put stuff in the way, so I have to fly around things and things.
Senior Cuervo says OD Material Helper is the name of it.
Oh, is it?
I'll have to take a look at that, because yeah, like, I feel like, man, it's just like half of the grinding is just like, yeah, like you're going to this base, there's all this stuff, I don't know what I need, there's no in-game like checklist, or there's no like even with engineers, you can bookmark certain things,
Yeah. Well,
and you can't bookmark your Odyssey recipes or whatever, so sometimes you just like, you have to keep going out to a tab and figuring out what the heck do I need for this recipe.
because one of the actual upgrades is, oh, you'll be able to bookmark your things. I can't bookmark any of the on-foot stuff. So I don't know if they didn't do it, or I don't know, it's weird.
And you know, again, it's like, this is why we have this cool, awesome community that looks at problems that we have in game and goes, hey, we can write a program to solve this problem.
Yeah.
And it's just amazing to me that there's so many third-party apps that solve these problems, that help us ease the pain of just like knowing what to do, right? Because like doing the thing is already pretty painful sometimes, because you have to do it like 1,000 times, get this material, right? But when it's like, okay, on top of that, you have to go, wait, what material am I looking for? Which one do I have? And there's so many in this game. Like between the on-foot now and the ship materials, like you have commodities, you have engineering materials, you have like on-foot, there's like 3 categories. Like it just becomes like very confusing, right? Very confusing very quickly. But, you know, there's some crazy awesome commanders out there that have the spreadsheet skills required so that you don't have to. Ooh, virology data. I don't know if I need it, because this game is confusing and vast, but I will take it.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Sounds
Maybe,
interesting.
yeah, maybe I'll want to start my own virus one day. Call it COVID-20. COVID-3308. Ooh, titanium! Okay, so we got a couple good things. This was worth the loot. The looting. Let's see if this guard recognizes me. Do you recognize me, sir? Do you know I do bad things? Oh, you do! Oh, you punched me! That's so cute. Now you die. Oh, you might as well die as well. And the wonderful thing is, this is an anarchy settlement, so I'm not getting any bounties. All is immediately forgiven. Hold on, what's in there? Oh, is this just the lab I was in before? Maybe not, because the lockers are closed.
Oh, yeah. We're getting stellar factors in, so I suppose we can pay off anything we do get quite quickly.
What about here? Nope, nothing good. Yeah, these labs you'll typically find like oxygenated bacteria and all that sort of stuff. Don't know if I need any of that. Really what I need is like, I think carbon fiber plating, suit schematics, weapon schematics, power regulators, and then just like stuff in the categories that I can trade for other stuff. The problem is, again, it's like my scatterbrain is just like, I don't know what I need. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm rubbish at it as well.
Okay, I feel like let's It's time to take the power regulator and get the heck out of here. Get back to Tiedemann, do a little bio break, and then we can do another round of missions for the Dangus. I'm shutting down your regulator. Do you have an issue with that? Where are you, ma'am? I heard you.
Hello?
Do you have an issue with that? Is that okay? Are you okay if I shut down your power regulator? No? No? Okay. All right. Well, I thought you'd say that. Okay.
Feisty, aren't they?
They are a little feisty. I mean, even the scientists will shoot at you, right? And it's like, do scientists really get guns? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah. Again, they get lasers, so they just stand there and they never actually hurt you. Take your shield down.
Oh, yeah.
They get guns, but they just don't get training.
Of course.
No. They're probably really good at cleaning and keeping their guns perfectly working.
Well, maybe they use the guns to, when, you know, it's like, okay, I'm over at this panel and my assistant's on break and I need to hit that button over there, and then they just shoot at it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I've been ignoring the comments here. So, Thudpucker, how you doing?
Oh.
So, Senior Corvo saying it also tracks where to find specific items. Oh, that's really cool. That's a cool feature. Thudpucker saying, wonder what the percentage of the population killed by commanders is compared to the percentage of the galaxy explored. It's like, okay, we haven't explored 1% of the galaxy, but we've killed 10% of the NPCs. I think we know where this community's mind is at.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
Oh, and so Senior Corvo saying it's sharing data from every user. Okay, that's cool. So it's aggregating, like, if I go there and I find titanium plating, and another person goes there finds titanium plating, it averages out, like, the chance to find the titanium plating. That's super cool, actually. That makes me really want to get that program. I will look into it after. And then Thudpucker says, after a long trip in the black, it's always good to shoot something, no matter... No wonder they think explorers are strange. Hey, man, if you find yourself out in the black and it's like you haven't shot something for a while, just shoot a cactus. Shoot one of them weird spindly funguses. Just get it out. Get it out, man. Don't hold that in. If you hold it in, it's just gonna build up. You gotta get that rage out. The commander rage. That's how you prevent space madness. I do like these, like, vent systems. Like, again, there's some cool objects in these buildings that just, like, I don't know what they do. I think it's like air ventilation, but they look cool.
Yeah, there's some cool looking things, aren't there?
Oh, here we go. 30 seconds till we get that sweet power regulator.
Fan.
Then we can hand in all this inf.
Yeah, downloaded that helper. It's quite cool. But again, you have to think a bit to use it. You have to plan ahead. Well, it looks like I might be using this thing. It's quite useful. So like you say, it shows you where you can get stuff.
Yeah.
You can put in the wish list and things you're trying to collect and stuff. That's quite cool.
Yeah, I love the fact that it tells you where to go, right? Because that is half the battle is like, yeah, like a lot of times it's like, okay, I'm starting to get the gist of it. And I mean, like, you know, I think it is kind of neat that, like, yeah, you start out and you're like, I have no idea where to get shit. And then you go, oh, wait, if I need the carbon fiber tubies, then those are usually at the industrial settlements. That's cool. And then those are usually in refinery economies, right? But, you know, do you realistically want to be spending all your time searching out the galaxy to find the items that you need to get the things that you want? Because then it's like, oh, sorry, I hit sticky keys. You hit shift 5 times, that weird thing pops up, and it's like, how do I disable sticky keys? I know there's a way.
Yeah. I have to always type in how to turn off sticky keys.
Okay, now I have to manage my inventory, which is super fun. I love capacity limits. Thank you, Frontier, for blessing us with these capacity limits. Okay, what do I not need? Micro thrusters would be nice. Maybe I can give away 3 micro transformers in exchange for the micro thrusters. Scramblers also would be nice, and titanium plating. That's necessary. So 1 optical lens for 1 titanium plating. 2 motors for 2 scramblers. We want tungsten carbide. That is very good. So I will sacrifice 1 visoelastic polymer. That looks good. Okay, so let's confirm that, and then we can just ditch everything else. Yeah, I you know, it's weird to me because, like, when they did the, like, materials for Horizons, they kind of put in that, like, overall cap, and then they changed it to a material specific cap, which made a lot more sense, right? Just from a gameplay perspective, it's like, okay, now I'm maxed out on iron, I don't need to collect any iron anymore, but I can get other things, right? And I think like that is how I would prefer them to do the on-foot stuff, but they kind of went back and did the thing that they did before that everyone complained about, and they eventually changed. And you gotta wonder, it's like, maybe do they go, like, their logic is, well, hey, we'll release it like this, and then people will complain for 6 months, and then we'll change it, and they'll be like, oh, Frontier, we love you, thank you.
Yeah, we can get 4 years of grief out of this, and then they'll go, oh, yeah, it's a brilliant update in 4 years' time. Yeah, it seems bizarre they've done the same thing that they decided was the wrong thing to do. But, yeah.
It's,
Frontier.
That's Frontier. Well, you know, it's been a year since Odyssey launched, and it's not gone particularly well for them. I was a little depressed. I was looking at the Twitch views the other day. I've been getting into now Twitch more and more. I enjoy watching various streamers, and I like to just jump in. I just jumped in on some random streamer the other day and was I think I rated him, actually, and then I was watching him for a bit. And he was pretty new to the game, going around in an Eagle, buying B-rated things, having no idea what he was doing, and it was actually just very entertaining to watch that. I tried not to explain things, you know, but it's just a joy to watch someone getting into the universe, learning the things, and seeing those mistakes and going like, yeah, I remember when I was like that too. I still am. But you know, it was kind of cool. But I was like, man, there's only like 200 like Twitch will tell you how many people are watching across the entire game. There were only like 16 streamers doing Elite and like 250 people watching. Yeah. And I'm like, you know, it's like, then I look at like some other games, and there's other games that are like 7 years old, 25,000 people watching.
Yeah.
And you know, I wonder if you know that's a bad thing, right? But I mean, when Frontier streams, they get like 4,000 people watching their streams, so like there still is interest. Maybe it was just the time of day, but man, it was really low numbers.
Yeah, and I wonder if it's because the game, when you're playing it, is kind of, you know, you're just doing the game sort of thing. So it's not. I think people initially said when it came out, oh, you can't really stream this sort of stuff because there's not much to actually show. You're just doing the endless there and back sort of thing. And I don't know if that's part of it or not. Something. But yeah, it is odd. Like say, suddenly 4,500 people are watching this, but the stream views are quite low.
Yeah, I mean,
obviously we're not exciting enough. You know, explode more, be more rude, talk about frubing all the time.
Just dump bio waste on settlements, talk about frubing. Maybe that could be frubing.
No, I did look up frubing.
You did?
Yeah.
Is it crude?
It's crude, yeah, but it's more it's a after act of clearing the pipes, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that's what I'll say.
Oh, okay. So we're going back to the bio waste tube sticking out of your chair.
Yeah, it's more of plumbing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look things up next time I put them in songs. Yeah,
so wait, the kids are out frubing. What the heck? What are they doing that for? It's not their job.
Yeah, teenagers. That's what I meant.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll do a frubing. Maybe that could be next week. We'll do a frubing stream.
There must be some big tubes in somewhere in Elite we can free up to.
There are. If you look at like some of the ground settlements, they have like giant tubes that you can climb up.
Yeah. And some of these mega ship stuff, you have to go right inside a few of them to find things scanned.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll coming back to Tidyman. That's like 6 missions: 3 Odyssey missions, 3 Horizons missions, and it took what about 2 hours? About 2 hours to do them all. But we're not going to get rich or anything like that. Like, you know, a couple of these are a few million. Like you know, decent payouts. But we're doing this for the influence right now, and potentially some materials. Or no, we're doing it for the 37 articulation motors. That's my motivation.
Doing it for the 7,000 viewers. That's what it is.
Exactly. We're doing it for you, the at-home audience.
Just The YouTuber.
We grind, so you don't have to. Although you still have to.
Yeah, you still have to watch us grind. And there you go and grind stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sharing any of this shit with you. I worked hard for these power regulators.
Yeah, totally.
Oh man.
It'll be spent soon. You'll have an upgrade and be like, oh, well, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright.
It's like our new groovy thingy to tell us how much to do next.
That's true. Well, I'm just, you know, I'm excited about this expansion. It's something that, like, when we first got the faction in there, it looked like this huge uphill battle, and, like, you know, again, we've been casual about it, right? We could have gone in there militantly every single day, do these missions. That's not fun, right? But, like, even being casual and laid back, I didn't expect us to get to expansion for, like, a year. Like, I was kind of thinking, like, we'll probably move it up, like, 1% every couple months or something like that. But I don't know if it's been what you guys are doing behind the scenes, Dark Heavy and Valor and you took also.
Dark Heavy and Valor, Dark Heavy's been doing a lot, I think. Quietly, carries on and gets some of it, I think.
I mean, like, I've been doing missions too, and then I don't tell anyone about it. It's like, they're secret. I can't tell you about it, or I'd have to kill you. Covert missions.
Yeah. Proper one, so yeah.
We do a little bit in the background, but like, yeah, I'm pleased to see that, like, not only are we the dominant faction, we've had a few wars, we've taken over many of the facilities in the base, but now we might be in a second system, and I think it's fun to not know where the heck we might end up and just see what happens.
Yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Maybe we'll end up, like, it just jumps us all the way to, like, the Witch Head Nebula. It's like, wait, what?
Do one mission, we've got to deliver things there constantly. Like, no.
It's like Dangus Investigations is now in Hutton Orbital. Did you follow any of that, like, turning the wheel project that was, like, Kaizen's sort of thing to get, like, oh, Dead Star Mega's been helping too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, again,
cool.
Like, we've been, like, oh, look at that. Valor's even been doing missions while watching the stream. But, like, that's the thing. Like, we have a little Discord channel for, like, the Dangus PMF or whatever. And, you know, it's like when Dark Heavy or Valor will do a mission, or Tokoso's in a battle. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, I did this conflict zone, or I did this mission, how many inf? But then, like, you don't know who else out there in the galaxy is working against you or working for you. And so there have been a couple times where the influence went down, and then we went all, like, you know, super creepy stalker style, and, like, went on INRA and found, like, okay, this guy's got his carrier here. Let's find his INRA profile. Look at his missions. It's like, okay, he's like, looks like he's just grinding in an anarchy system. He doesn't care what faction. Let's try reaching out to him and say, yo, can you, like, help Dangus and stuff?
Yeah, we got wrecked, didn't we?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
We've done a little bit of that, but, like, you know, overall, it's just like one of those things where, yeah, like we're a small faction. We know what each other's doing, but we don't know what other people are doing. And so, yeah, it's kind of cool to see that, yeah, like random folks are coming to the system and occasionally helping, and we might not know about it, but maybe that's helping us. That's helped us expand quicker. So yeah, here we are. Let me just. So I'm going to take.
The cool thing is, sorry, because we're anarchy. When we expand, we'll make a new anarchy system, won't we? That's the thing, I think.
So I think it's like, okay, so if we expand, we go into a new system, and we're like at the bottom rung, right? So we're not like the owner of that system, but we're like, you know, like the pirate faction in that system, right? So we would be like,
and then we could take over, right.
Yeah, so we'd be like, you know, if you were getting pirated in that system, it might be a Dangus Investigation NPC, because we can't control the NPCs. No one can. They're like herding cats. But if we were to then go into that system and raise our influence, start doing wars with the other factions there, we could start to take over facilities. And as we take over facilities, those become anarchy facilities. And eventually, if we become the controlling faction, I don't know if it's like by overall percentage, or if you just have to control like the starports or something, that's when the system switches over. And so, yeah, I mean, like, in theory, if we spread Dangus all across the bubble and then, like, maintain control of it, we could turn the whole bubble into an anarchy system. We just need about 100,000 more commanders in the group.
We're fine, yeah. We're going to take up the entire bubble of 19,000 systems.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, it's possible.
Dark Heavy, you can do it. Come on, hey?
We'll have to work weekends.
Oh, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the point is, like, you know, it's like, let's not make it painful, right? I mean, if it's fun and it's moving things in the right direction, that's cool, right? If it's not fun, go do something else. Have fun. Like, that's how I feel about this game. Is like, anytime that you feel like a task is like painful. Oh, this is painful. See, I could get $1 million for this mission, but I'm doing this for the influence. I could get either 5 influence and $77,000, or $1 million, or 37 articulation motors. I don't know. Okay, I'm going for influence.
But I got paid in progenitor cells today. I was like, can I
Ooh.
not eat these and live forever? You see?
Well, that's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to put them in the tube that goes up your butt. You have to froob them into
Right.
you. Am I using froob correctly?
I think it is. Yeah, the witch froob is the way to go forward. Yeah.
Yeah, the witch invented froobing back in the day.
Yeah.
Self-medication.
Froob yourself to immortality. So yeah, I've handed in all those missions. There was a 6th one, but that was for like smuggling, so that was already handed in. So our influence, I guess, doesn't increase in real time. We have to wait for like the tick or whatever before we see the impact of our efforts here, right? Oops.
Is it 4:30 next day? Dark. I don't know what time of day it is when we can.
It's
4.
quick check on elitebgs.app. 16:56, and I'm guessing that's British summertime.
Yeah.
UTC apparently. So yes, 16:56 in-game time. So yeah, we've got
1656. So we're
Yeah,
past the current tick.
yes, but everything will count. It will just count in the next tick.
Okay.
And did we get much out from yesterday? Because we were quite high, and I did quite a bit yesterday, but never know if it's going to count.
I feel like it also like is like a gradient. So like the more, the higher your influence is, I think the less the individual influence points count.
Yeah,
Kind of like as you become elite, you don't gain any more conflict. Like as you go up in the combat ranks, you don't gain any influence from the lower down people. And there's Mr. Pumpkinhead. There's Mr. Pumpkinhead and Dead Star up on the concourse. And these people, you're still sitting around here. What do you do? What do I pay you for?
Yeah, the BGS does have that law of diminishing returns and all that kind of thing. I think the algorithms are still trying to be figured out by the community, but yes.
Went up from 68.4 to 69.2 today, didn't we? Yesterday. And that
Trying
was quite a bit.
to salute. Sorry. Salute. There we go. Yeah, salute. Salute. He's like, no. Don't salute me. Alright, I gotta sit here, do a quick bio break. Then we can wing up and do a few more missions. So that, you know what that means.
Riot time.
It is riot time.
Hopefully,
if Loot's still around, then yeah. He'll be tickling other people's feet or sniffing their socks. Whatever else they have last time. Someone sniffed some socks. There we go. Loot's R-I-O-T. Alright, I'll be back in 5. I'll be back in 5.
Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar Transport. Founded in 3222, Apex Interstellar Transport is the largest shuttle in civil space, with unrivaled reach throughout the cosmos. So wherever you're going, Apex can get you there.
Who's that? Who's that in front of the camera there? Who's that? Who dat? Is that Dead Star? I can go inside your face. You are a hollow me. Hollow inside. There's nothing there. I'm back. Hello. I will
Dude,
salute.
did you have a great break?
Oh yeah, it's always important. And look at Derek Harvey just squatting on the stairs here. It's always good to stretch them legs, right?
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
that we got
totally.
them space legs, we got to stretch them. But let me get you guys in the team. Let's send you a team invite. Invite to
Squad
team.
bunch.
Squad bunch. And where are you, Kosovo? I don't see. Are you in the same instance? Are you here?
I'm just jumping back. I've just finished a mission. I'll be back in about 2 seconds.
I've sent y'all a little squad bunch invites. Now let's see what happened in the riot here. So, oh, you changed my internet to the lowest possible speed. What are you, my ISP now? It's true though. Randomly my internet like slows the heck down. I don't know what triggers it, but like for like 10 minutes sometimes, and sometimes it happens midstream. I will be kind of screwed. But it's not been too bad today. That's good. Ooh, interesting. Settlement massacre, 580k, 4 influence. Take out the Balones nationalist personnel. The Balones nationalists, these are the dictators in the system. We don't like them dictators, so definitely let's do that.
Yeah, yeah.
And actually, I have an interesting way that we could probably do that. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of assassination missions. I'm going to take all of these. Seidel's Forge again.
Yeah, yeah.
And where'd the other one go?
I was
Oh.
chatting to Fremond who does the streaming, and he said it's CPU that streaming uses the most of. So
Really?
he reckons you've got blue string because you must have had a lot running to make your CPU. Maybe the game was doing something and everything was going. So it's not, doesn't use your graphics, doesn't use your RAM much. It's CPU that is killed with streaming.
I've got like the multi-processor thing. You know, I think it was like when the Radio 7 stream, that one crashed because like I was trying to do way too much.
Yeah.
I had so many programs open. I've never had a blue screen on my new computer except Zakow's here too, and he finally got his internet working. Yay! Yay! The internet is back. But yeah, like I've had like moderate slowdowns, but I've never had a blue screen like the Radio 7.
Yeah,
stream.
that was just insane. It's like, whoa.
I mean, that means it's a good stream. If I've blown my computer, that means the volume was up to 11. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah,
that's
totally.
a good sign. Okay, so I think maybe these 2 missions are probably okay on foot, and then find some Horizon missions that we can do. Okay, let me try to share one of these missions with you, fine folks. How about this? Take out the Balones nationalists. I'll share that one with the squad bunch. And hold on, look at this NPC tripping up the stairs. Oh, you did okay. You did okay there, sir. You did, or ma'am. Sorry, it was your haircut from behind you looked like a. Never mind. But yeah, Takosa, you weren't here earlier. If you have you been watching Strange New Worlds?
No, I haven't yet. No.
I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. I was so disappointed with the previous Star Trek entries, Picard and STD. But
right.
Strange New Worlds, it's where it's at. It's Star Trek back in full form. I'm really enjoying
cool.
it. I'm really enjoying it.
I watched the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Enjoyed that.
Don't spoil it,
Yeah.
but tell me, you enjoyed it? It's good?
And yeah, I enjoyed it. I think I like Star Wars in 6-hour long form rather than like films.
Yeah.
So,
I remember the last Star Wars film, which was terrible on so many levels. But one thing that I hated the most about it... Oh, let me take off this BioBreak thing. The one thing I hated the most about it was just it felt so rushed. Like they're just going from thing to thing to thing, trying to cram in so much
really
into one
think-
movie. And it was just like,
if they'd made all those films in the last Star Wars like, into 6-hour sort of series, they've been really great because I think there's
Yeah.
enough in them to do 6 hours, you know. But they were trying to do the 2-hour film thing, and it's like
It was too much.
Yeah, I just don't know if 2 hours works anymore. That we're used to binging shit.
Okay, so here's a good one. Yeah, this would be $2 million or 5 influence and 220k, which is what we'll do. Go to Crown Installation, connect with the hub access terminal. So take that one. I like these Horizons missions. What else could we do? Here's another one of those, but it doesn't seem to... Like, let me filter this to influence. 'Cause that's the name of the game here. Establish covert link with the fuel depot. Okay, we'll do that one. And maybe one more. There's a courier job. And another courier job. Let's do one of the courier jobs. Those are pretty easy. Ooh, to a penal colony. Okay, we'll take the data to the penal colony.
That's good.
Sweet. Okay, that's how many missions here? Let's see.
Just running onto the
1, 2, 3, 4,
port.
5, 6. 6 missions. Okay, that's a lot of influence for Dangus. Show me your Python, Zakao says. Well, the golden Dangus. Yeah, I haven't flown my Python for a while, but it is just a beautiful, beautiful beast of a ship.
Yeah, I've been doing mine since I come back to some missions. It's a good all-rounder thing. Although it doesn't jump as well as the old crate.
Yeah. I mean, the crate, I think, has maybe won a little bit more my heart. Like, I do love flying the crates. The Phantom and the MK2, but the Python is such a sweet little, beautiful triangle of a beast.
Yeah, it's cool.
And with this golden paint job, it's just like, it's so sleek.
Yeah,
It looks
totally.
so fancy. Wait, who's that? There's someone in my ship. Oh, is that Dead Star? How you doing? Yeah, you snuck on there. I didn't see you. That's awesome. I do love that now that like you don't have to like enable multi-crew and like go through this complex menu. Like someone could just walk on your ship. That's super cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do the Balones missions first, and then just like pop over to Icants and pop over to Wangarati. So what do we want to do first? We want to do this Balones nationalist personnel. Let's kill all the people at the settlement. And that's at Way Industrial Foundry on Balones A5B, which is... Let's see here.
It's where I'm at. I'll try and leave some of them for you.
Well, so I have something interesting. I have unlocked these flak cannons. So I have these remote flechette cannons. They're not the Xeno ones. And I was doing that because, again, another, amazing... Oh, please, Dead Star. I hope you don't mind, because, I'm not the best pilot in the galaxy. I might blow myself up, so if we rebuy, as long as you're okay with it, then it's all good. But yeah, so, like, I was looking at the meta-alloy harvesting technique that Ghost Draft came, which is where you find a barnacle that's on a low-G world, and you hover above the barnacles, you shoot them with the flechette cannons. It basically kills all the spires, and the meta-alloys will just pop up just high enough off the ground that your collector limpets can actually get them. That did prove effective. But the other use of them is when you have these settlement massacre missions, you can just, like, rain hellfire upon the people on the ground, and they're quite effective.
Oh.
But yeah, look at this beautiful Python.
As effective as the bio waste, because that was quite good last week.
Yeah, unfortunately, the bio waste dumping did not, unfortunately, have the desired result of killing people, but it certainly was a beautiful fireworks show.
It did look amazing. Yeah. We should try and find a settlement when the sun sets, and then we could all come in at sunset and drop turds on them. the shitstorm. The shitstorm. Yeah. Oop, hold on. Is my stream broken? Oh yeah. You just pause. Back in there.
Oh, it's probably back. See, that's what I'm telling you. My internet will go down for like a millisecond and then pop back up, and I don't know what causes it. My theory is that the cables are flapping in the wind, or like a hornet is just like stings a cable, interrupts the flow of electrons, and then goes on its merry way.
Right.
Because it's weird. The internet cables, they ride up the side of the apartment building that I live in, and they're in this like little protective casing or whatever, but I've seen like bees entering and exiting this casing, so I think there's like a little hornet nest inside of them.
So maybe they're all got into access as well.
It's the killer bees. The killer bees are ruining my internet.
They're watching funny ant videos or something, aren't they?
Yeah. Loot's plan is working. Yeah, it's loot. Loot on the riot definitely affected my internets.
Yeah. It's weird 'cause your ship kind of stopped moving for about 10 seconds, then started moving again.
Yeah. Well, as long as it's like a little interruption, that's fine. But
yeah.
There definitely have been a couple streams. Like I remember when I was doing the Clipper stream, like I had to actually shut that down and then move the stream to the next day because like The internet
really?
was just being like, yeah, it was just being temperamental.
Yeah.
But that's a day where it was very windy, so the cables were flapping around quite violently. And meanwhile, my internet issues are nowhere compared to Zakao, who, yeah, you gave up and got the less expensive but shittier cable internet. Yeah, you know what? Any internet is better than no internet. In this day and age, when you don't have the internet, it is like not having oxygen, right? Like, the flow of information the information must flow. The spice must flow.
Like a book or something. What?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, when the power goes down, it's like I have no internet. It's like, what do? Read?
Yeah.
The hell am I supposed to go to the library? What year is this? If you insist on fiber, you have to wait till August. That's not a guarantee. Well, at least get internet going, and then like you can always upgrade it later, right?
Yeah.
But it's like you don't want to be cut off from the world. Currently on paper, 20 to 20 meters. Wait, you have the internet on paper? You have a spreadsheet? A physical spreadsheet?
It's got it, yeah. Got it all marked out.
Can you imagine trying to do a spreadsheet on a piece of paper?
I know. It's like, you can imagine like every company had like an accounts department that everyone's income was worked out on bits of paper and kept in file cabinets. It's like that's just.
Oh yeah, I remember my first jobs where it was like, yeah, like you'd go to the payroll guy's office, he had this shelf full of boxes and stuff with all the stubs and all that sort of stuff. And now it's like these days, they just keep it all on a computer, and then you know in 3308 it's all on a little personal data disk.
Yeah.
In dinner time when everyone's watching football, my speed tanks. Oh no.
Oh, I see. All right. I'll make.
You could. The only solution to that would be to somehow stop football from happening. Cancel the
Got a
game.
drastic measure. Yeah.
So that I may have internet. I must stop the footballs.
Just steal all the footballs so they can't play.
Yeah. Just buy up all of the footballs and hoard them. So you can play when I am not on the internet. But football is live. It's true, for some people it is. Alright, so basically what we have to do here is just what? Kill everyone? Or just like kill some people? Hold on.
I think Dark Heavy's probably killed everyone.
It's like take out, yeah, it's like take out everyone basically. Eliminate all of the people. Okay, so Dark Heavy, I'm gonna start rating some terrible things from the air. So just don't be outside.
Okay.
Find shelter.
I've killed a lot of people, but I will find cover. Do you?
Tired.
I see two people over there. Okay. Let's see if this
Tired.
method works.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom.
That sounds good.
Boom. Oh. It's hard to actually time these. Oh yeah, there's one dead. I blew up something there. Boom. I wonder if I could get these things like into a facility.
Yeah, that'd be cool when they get the door open.
Oh, this guy's running like an action hero here. I can't actually hit him. Oh no, he's he's dead. Bounty incurred. Oh, that's great for murdering. That's the goal. I wonder if these things do have like blast damage that gets through walls, though.
Yeah, I wonder if it bleeds through or not. Dark.
That's kind of neat. They get stuck on buildings too, right? Oh, that murdered someone. Okay, I think they actually do. I think they actually do go through walls. So nowhere is safe.
Nowhere's safe from the Dangus. Is everyone dead inside then? Dark.
I've got top right hand corner, eliminate the settlement occupants.
Oh, yeah,
five out of 14.
So I'm going to try and run past the dangerous Dangus golden eye thing.
Oh, someone just died.
Oh, you're in a Maverick? I thought I'm a Maverick suit.
Oh yeah, man, it's the only way to fly.
Yeah, I forgot I was on another one. Just avoiding Dangus. Are we safe down here or not?
Safe for me? No.
Yeah. I'm hiding in a doorway, just watching death rain down.
I am getting murders, but I don't know if it's me or if Dark Heavy's down there doing his magic touch.
I think it's you. Yeah. We're over. We're going into the big chimney. What's it called? The industrial bit.
Yeah, there are people alive in there.
Oh,
Oh,
here's
hold
someone.
on,
Not for very much longer.
I'm gonna shoot the building and okay. Look out.
Oh. Look out. We're in the building. Look out, everyone. I'm going to blow your heads off. Okay. Whoa, yeah, it does bleed through.
Excellent. Yeah, I just got a murdered fine.
Oh, yeah, it nearly killed me then. That's weird.
Okay, yeah, get away.
Go, why are you? Why you were shooting right near me? Yeah. Go the other side. Yeah, it does bleed through. That's good. Whoa, yeah, it looks cool as well.
I do like the explosion. I like how these things actually do get kind of stuck. Unfortunately, it is like hurting my own hull. I'm getting all these fines too from like blocking landing fees, blocking the landing pad, etc., etc.
Tom, I've got level 3, so if you want to come and
Oh, yeah.
scan me, clone the profile.
Oh, cool. And there's some good data on that one, I think. I think it is.
Well, what do you got down there? Wait, did we just finish the mission? Oh no, I just got downgraded in my reputation. I killed someone though, that's good.
We've got 3 left to kill apparently. So they could be in the reactor room.
And I love how I've still got a pad loitering warning. It's like I'm just like murdering people from above, and it's like. But yeah, if you block the pad, that is the crime punishable by death.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just get out here. And by the way, Saddles Forge, I like this little location. It's got a nice mountain, nice view of this gas giant.
Oh, Doc, do you want to turn the alarms and the scans up here as well? I can see a python on the window. It's quite scary. No, it's cool. I was doing a mission earlier, and it's like this, but in a pink sort of planet, and it just had massive boulders like everywhere. I was like, I must go back to that. That's quite a scary python grinding the floor outside.
Okay, I'm not finding anywhere to land though.
No.
Hold on, can I request docking? Are they still gonna let me dock? Denied.
Oh, they were off.
It's like
Cool.
your docking privileges have been revoked. Okay, what am I? Oh, I'm on a hill. That's why. Where can I land? I see someone's scorpion out there. Damaging defense. Hold on. Whoa, what happened? Oh, I must have run into a skimmer. Here we go. All right, I've landed. All right, Dead Star, we can get out and mop up the last people. The scatter cannon. Yeah, those are the like the what are they called? Like the timed release ones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The broadcast is higher priority than internet service on the cable network only. On the
Oh.
bright side, watching the speed for their football tanks. What is this rock doing in the middle of this like entranceway? That feels like a very ill-placed rock. You would think to move that or like build your entrance a little bit away from the giant boulder.
Yeah, they could have built it like 12 feet right then. Oh, there's a feature.
Yeah, it's a feature. It's how we stop the SRVs from coming in and murdering us.
Yeah.
But interestingly enough, yeah, I mean that. Yeah, so we've got what, 3 more people to kill?
Yeah, I think they might be in the reactor room
Okay.
down the hill.
Ooh, chemical weapon data, chemical patents. I don't know what those are.
Yeah.
But I'll take them.
They sound good, don't they?
Yeah, might as well loot what we can here. Someone can grab the power regulator. I've already got some good power regulators today. Oh, 50 seconds. That must be some good data.
Yeah, it took ages.
Yeah, I wish there was a way that like you could like tweak the oh, authorization scans are disabled. That's good. Okay. So we don't have to worry about authorization, permission.
Again, they've they used to be about 3.5 minutes to download those things, didn't they? So.
It's part of the fun, right? Okay, so now it says there are no staff members present at the facility on the computer. So
Run through here. There's 3 left unless they're hiding in walls somewhere. There's no one in the reactor room.
uh-oh. So have we glitched this mission somehow? Was my
Unless-
orbital
oh, no.
bombardment strategy like potentially game breaking?
Yeah. I can't
What are
remember.
the chances?
Yeah. There could be 3 guards playing poker somewhere. Not
Yeah.
know, so.
Maybe they're on an off-site vacation. It's like they took a good day to take their day off, right?
Well, a team building sort of thing. They come back and the
Yeah,
teams
yeah.
all. Hey guys,
Whoa!
we really learned.
There's a dark heavy in the corner. What do you got here? Radioactivity data. I think that is useful.
That's good. Get that one. Yeah. Well, I'm running the base. I can't see anyone left.
Yeah, the computers say there's no one here. Like, I guess the only solution, we could try going back to orbit and then coming back down and see if it might reset the counter though, or like if we leave the mission.
Yeah, if going to orbit, it'll reset the base, won't it?
Yeah, we could try it that way. Maybe Dark Heavy killed them earlier before the mission was shared. I don't know.
Oh yeah, because when I came in, it updated the mission, so maybe it did a bit of that.
Ooh,
I'll
More
run
data.
to Dark. Dark, can I
Hi.
fit on your ship?
I just killed everyone as I found them.
kill them as they are. I can open up this locker here. Push, infinity, and compact library. I don't need any of that. Oh, look, there's a lovely body. It's all, it's making a snow angel. Usually these habs don't have anything, G-meds. I don't think I need them, but I'll take them. Is there a data port in here? No? No data port? Habs sometimes have those precious opinion poles. Though I think I don't like once you unlock that engineer where you get the opinion poles from, I don't think you really need them anymore. Like I don't think they're used in any like there's some materials where it's like, yeah, you need this to unlock an engineer, but you don't need this for like any engineering.
Yeah, was that Kit Fowler, wasn't it? Yeah, it's Kit Fowler.
Yeah. I still need to go kind of do all the Odyssey engineer unlocks. Like I really haven't made that much progress in them.
This Odyssey material helper is really good because it tells you all the engineers, what you need to unlock them, which ones you've done, and it does that for Horizons as well, apparently. Yeah, it's cool. It's a very good program.
Yeah, I would say if you come across things like opinion polls or cocktail recipes or whatever it might be, even if you've unlocked it, save it. You can stash it on my fleet carrier or somewhere else because somebody somewhere will
Right.
need to get past that grind wall.
We can
thing.
help others.
Indeed, yeah.
There you go, Dead Star. If you need this stuff, you can take all this stuff. I think my my inventory's full. And whoa! Our Lord just landed. Who's this? An NPC. This base is now ours. Are you part of the? Are you a settlement occupant? Oh God! Oh God! Come back here!
I think you frightened him off.
Wow. Okay, I shot him
Yeah.
and he turned green. So he's like he likes that. He's a masochist. He was angry because we weren't shooting at him, and then when we started shooting at him, he's like, oh, that's what I wanted.
Yeah. Go back and come back with a whole ship full of people who want to be shot at.
Yeah.
And businessmen. Yeah.
It's like I
My
signed up to
kind
be
of
shot at.
NPC.
Yeah.
All right. Well, once the power regulator gets out, we can go to Super Cruise, come back down, see if we can complete this mission. Because yeah, I don't know. Like that's weird. I guess like if they're not showing up on the computer, that means they're not like glitched in and like stuck under the ground or anything. Like they're just not here. They no
Yeah,
showed.
'cause you'd be able to find them, wouldn't you? So unless Yeah, unless one week came in, it reset the instance or something. I don't know. Yeah, we should just jump out, super cruise, and come back again.
That's fine. Alright, I'll head back to my Python. I think someone just got into that Scorpion there. Oh, Dead Star. This... he got into a Scorpion and now he's being attacked by a Cobra. This Cobra has turrets on the bottom and he's attacking him. Who are you? Who are you, mysterious Cobra person? Oh, that was interesting. Keir Turner.
Is it NPC again, is it? Yeah.
Yep. It does take quite a lot of effort with your handguns to, like, kill a Cobra. It is possible, but the NPCs are kind of chicken. They do run away.
Yeah, shields go down quick, don't they?
He probably had E-rated shields. He didn't know what he's doing. Zakao just had his lunch with sticky rice and beans and chestnut and radish salad with gherkin topped with sesame oil. That sounds good, man.
Yeah.
You posted some great recipes on the Dangus stuff that really got. Oh, sticky keys, damn it! Stuff that really got me hungry. Okay, well, I'm gonna board my ship. I'll wait for Dead Star to get in here as well, since he doesn't have his ship here. I'm being his Apex driver for today, his Uber driver. Do you guys? Did you get the power regulator, Dark Heavy?
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Wait for Dead. Oh, there he is. Okay, he was maybe sitting and waiting in the Python. Okay, let's go to orbital cruise and then just come back down. Maybe this will reset. That's so weird, though. Just 3 people.
Yeah, it's good.
3 people didn't show up.
Maybe the flechette thing? I don't know. I'm not going to say, but...
It's possible. That could have, like, confused the mission or something, right? Where it's like,
yeah,
you didn't...
but also where there's possibilities for it to break the mission, there's also possibilities for it to make the mission.
You can't make it till you break it.
I reckon 3 of them were just pulling a sickie today. They were just weren't at work. They pretend they were.
Yeah. But maybe they'll come back by the time we drop back down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in orbital cruise. I'll wait till you guys get up here. I think Dark Heavy is... Although I can't see you. Do we de-instance?
Are we in a tunnel?
Yeah, I'm just out into Super Cruise, flipping round and dropping back.
Okay, well wait for Takosa to get out of the instance. That
I'm in Dark Heavy's ship.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're doing like the old multi-crew.
Yeah.
Dark Heavy's like, ah!
I'm behind you. Yeah.
It's like, so that's who's kicking my chair.
Yeah. Can you not smell my shoes?
Yeah, I
My little
thought,
clogs.
I thought I smelt coffee.
That's not coffee.
Is it as long as it's decaf, I don't mind.
It's cool. It is cool though to get some shit.
Now, is the mission still have its progress? No. So we probably have to murder them all over again. But that's fine.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh no, what a shame. I'm so disappointed that I have to kill lots of people again with my weapons.
What is your combat rank now, Dark Heavy? I'm still a gunslinger.
Right hand panel, combat, mercenary, warrior?
Warrior? Ooh.
Two-thirds of the way through warrior.
Alright, well, let's do it. Let's murder people the old-fashioned way with a gun and a stick.
Oh yeah, doing the selling the platinum that I got from the billing the platinum got to Elite 1 for trade. So I never do trading, but that was exciting.
So you finally got that like above elite rank. That's cool.
Yeah, although I'm nearly there for combat as well. I got on about 3/4 of the combat for double elite.
They're attacking the ship.
Well, they don't like you, do they? Jump out and wave at your ship and they will leave.
I almost forgot to turn my shields on there. He just dropped a grenade on himself.
Well, that's patching down the grenade.
Oh, look at that. A skimmer drone is fighting me. Sorry if my bullets are going past the skimmer drone and hurting you. Also, I shouldn't stand next to red barrels. We know what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Oh, that's Dead Star.
A lot
Don't shoot that star.
There's a lot of rocks in this one, isn't
Yeah, this is a rocky. This is a rocky road.
there? Yeah,
Oh, we got an oppressor over there.
Levels. Grenade!
for his lives. We can never land now. Oh, that's it. We're trapped in the rocky
Oh
world.
god. Oh god.
Can we land on top of Spax's ship? That's quite flat.
Don't land on my ship. I just did. I have a golden paint job. Do you know how expensive it is to get that repainted?
Yeah, I'm waiting. No, what? Oh god, these. I got an advanced docking computer specifically
Oh,
for
yeah.
situations like this. I turn it on and it goes, yeah, no, there's nothing valid
Oh,
here.
yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I'll land it manually then. And the
Yeah.
computer's like, yeah, go ahead if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, so what am I paying you for?
I was at a
Consultation.
place earlier. I called my ship back and it just couldn't land, so it just hovered about 200 meters up and put a circle on the floor, which was quite cool. There was a lot of rocks.
I'm gonna turn off these pesky authorization scans and the settlement alarms. Oh, look at that! All this. Oh wow! Biological weapon data, chemical inventory, chemical patents. All right, I'm gonna have to stand by this data pad for about a minute and a half now. But all the auth scans should be offline. Oh, hi, ma'am. Or sir.
Well,
Only two more people to
left.
murder.
Yeah.
They're probably in the power center.
Yeah, I'm just down there.
That was quite an intense little fight, though.
One, is there one more?
I'm industrial. Where's power? Where the power at?
This is one of those small settlements. There's only like 2 real buildings. Oh, this fun gameplay of standing by a data port.
Yeah.
I did have one of those missions where you had to upload spyware, and I forgot to like turn off the alarms. I thought that like the alarms were localized, but like once you start uploading, the entire base just funnels in on you. So I was just kind of like in this hab and just like hiding by the bed, killing people one by one as they walked in like little Batman villains, right? Like thankfully they didn't all come in at once.
Yeah, but as soon as you get do upload, the alarms go off, so you have to turn off things first.
But like
Yeah,
the whole
pretty intense,
friggin' base, it was like 50 people. It was like I felt like there's that movie 300, and I was like the Greeks, and like I just had this invasion of Persians. And it's just one guy just hiding behind a bed, shooting them as they come in one by one. And I just managed to pull it off. And then when I came out, there were like 40 bodies on the ground. It was fun.
Did we do the mission or not? No counter on my screen.
Yeah, my counter went away as well. Hold on. Transactions. Take up Balones nationalists. Eliminate the occupants. It doesn't say completed.
There's no counter on my screen, though. And there was a minute ago.
Yeah, good point. I haven't got one either.
Did anyone murder anyone?
I mean, there was one left to get. That's what I saw. So let's see. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe he's like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah. There's no counter. I don't think I've got a mission complete. This might be a bought one.
It could be. But I'm getting lots of good data from this. A lot of these chemical weapon patents or whatever. I think those are useful. Though I'm not sure for what recipe.
Yeah. I can look up if you want.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm just stockpiling it at this point because I'm not maxed out on my data, so I can always take more data. I sold all my cat media.
Yeah.
So are you guys in the power facility and there's no one there?
Yeah, I just disconnected the regulator, powering it down, and it's on.
Huh.
It's on. You'll cut off then, Dark. Yeah, I'm just going back to Dark Ship because I couldn't find one. I was going to see if I can check out a mission thing on the ship, see what it says.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, let's have a look at
Ooh, titanium plating.
the
Weapon component.
Staff list. There are no staff here because I suck at tree.
I feel like we killed them all then. Like, but that's
says
weird. Yeah,
we-
like.
Yeah, it says you've arrived at it. Eliminate all the occupants, but it doesn't have a counter on the mission either.
That's weird.
So it seems like it's broken.
Okay, well, we can try one more time, but if not, maybe what we could do is do the other missions and come back to this one.
Yeah, we could either just jump round or we have to do the other ones first. This could be the groundhog.
We could count the bodies, but I feel like we did
Yeah.
kill everyone.
We could still hold hands and walk around together killing everyone so it works properly. Was it chemical patents? What was you collecting anyway?
It was like
What?
chemical patents and chemical formulas and
Oh, chemical weapons data is for nothing to do with ships.
maybe one of the bodies is like he's unconscious and he's playing dead. He knows to play
Yeah.
possum. We better shoot the bodies just to be sure.
So it even tells you the best place to collect these things as well, which is crazy. So useful though.
Yeah, that's weird. But you know what? This is Odyssey, right? Like
Yeah.
it's still got its glitches, it's still got its charm. And the roadmap
Welcome
is
to
many
the game.
bug fixes. Many
Yeah.
bug fixes yet to come. Alright, so Dark Heavy's taking the power regulator. I'll head back to the Python.
Unless
whose
anyone
Scorpion
else
is this?
wants
Oh, it's
it,
Dark
I'm
Heavy's.
just taking it because it's here.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, I just went back to ship to check out the mission. Yeah, it just says it's still active, but it says you've arrived. And we have to eliminate everyone, but the counter disappeared, didn't it?
That's definitely glitched then. But we did get more progress than the first time, so
Yeah, we had one left, so that was good.
yeah. We just didn't kill him in time before, I guess. Maybe he escaped. That's what my headcanon is gonna
Yeah.
say this as so I don't break my immersion. Okay, I definitely need this titanium plating. I don't need this elastic polymers.
The polymers.
The polymers.
It's all about the polymers and the nickels.
Yeah.
Nickel polymers. Build a ship out of nickel, and then literally you just, like, to get our oxygen, you scrape the side of it.
Yeah.
Dead Star Omega's in Super Cruise. Wait, what the hell? How did you get into Super Cruise? Did you... Maybe he's taxied away.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where did you go, Dead Star?
You get a ship coming out. Here.
How did you get up there? If you came here on my ship, how did you leave?
First of all, this ship.
Maybe he just flew. He flew like Superman. Oh, he died! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, really?
It did get... The combat was pretty intense there at the beginning. I almost bit the bullet a couple times.
Maybe that's why the mission stalled.
And maybe Dead Star dying made -1 progress. Oh, you got sent to jail? Oh no!
No! Oh,
No,
dude,
wait,
that's-
what? You got sent to jail for murdering completely innocent people that you were getting paid to kill?
Hold on.
How
We
is
don't.
that possible?
We don't
Yeah.
know they were innocent. I mean, that's you know, like these people are from a dictatorship. This could be a weapons facility. There were a lot of chemical patents in here, okay? This is a biological weapons facility. We're the good guys.
They had some quite dodgy names as well.
I kind of see the moral and ethical ground shifting under my feet as we have this conversation. But carry on.
Okay, I'm gonna head to Super Cruise. Are you in Super Cruise right now?
Yeah, I'm leaving planet surface.
Okay. So do you want to try it one more time? And then see if we can make it not glitch?
Yeah, cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
I am
might
now
as well.
in Super Cruise. I will head up on the
And we
drop.
also have Floyd Campos with us.
Oh,
Oh, cool. Hey Floyd, what up?
No.
Oh no, that's the taxi driver. Commander Deadstar Omega is on board.
Oh, is he?
So,
Oh,
so
cool.
Floyd is the taxi driver. He's the cabbie.
Gotcha. Okay, I was
Understood.
thinking like, what?
Yeah.
Oops. Accidentally dropped into the wrong place.
Fine. Good.
Slight blacking out. Okay, how far is this facility? 27 kilometers. I could fly there. It's fine. I do like this planet though. It's got like a nice white and blue kind of color scheme.
Yeah,
like
it's
the green,
quite
the green
cool.
mountain over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It reminds me of my toothpaste.
this shall now be henceforth known as the toothpaste planet.
Yeah.
And if you lick it,
Right.
your dental hygiene will improve.
Yeah, you get a special up arrow. It says dental hygiene
Yeah,
in the system improved.
yeah. Your dental hygiene ranking is elite 2.
Yeah. Elite tube. Good. Right.
I'm like very tempted to start messing with Floyd Campos and try to see what happens. What happens if you get under where a taxi's gonna land? Will that taxi just like be like, well, I guess we'll go back to where we started?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does actually. You should try.
Oh, technically it's pad blocking, so it probably just sticks around until.
Of course, it goes to the pad, isn't it? Drops off.
Did you feel your taxi shake there, Death Star? Oh, I think he definitely paused there.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah, it does say eliminate occupants again. So let's do this.
Yeah, I got that as well. 0 out of 16 so far, so fun.
All right, so just like everyone count out when you kill someone, so that we can count out 16 people, and then if we've killed 16 people and it's still borked, then you know. it
Yeah,
is what
see,
it
I
is,
haven't
right?
got the mission update yet.
Really?
Yeah, so maybe I should. Mine's still, it says I've arrived.
The alarms are already going off. Wonderful. They know we're coming. Well, considering we just wiped out the last crew,
Yeah.
they're just like, yeah, but 5 minutes ago there was nobody here. The new shift
Yeah.
comes in, they're like,
No one's
It is
finished
different.
their dinner.
Put your shields up, Dead Star. Don't let these guys take you out. Oh, you got a rocket launcher. You gotta get it. Oh my. Okay, that was like 5 people. Or like 4 people.
Yeah, I got 4
I'll take
on
their
my
shields
counter.
down.
I'll get out and see if it starts the mission for me. Yeah, 6 out of 16.
6 out of 16. Okay, we're getting there. Might need to steal some access from you. Give me your access. Okay, 7 out of 16. I just got a fine for identity theft. It's probably on the scale of problems. One of the more
Yeah.
minor ones. I'm watching Dead Star just. Whoa! We got a sniper out there. Gotta take out that sniper. They are dangerous, man. They can kill you in 2
Yeah.
shots.
Which way is the sniper then? The way you're running or not?
Sniper is down. Who's that flying around there? That's Takosa. We're just like ships passing in the night, flying past each other.
Yeah, toing. Right, where's... Is everyone indoors in?
Yeah, it's
I'm
probably
on
all
9, 16. Are we all that?
so 6 more people left to kill. Okay, so this time rather than stop and get data, we can always come back for data. I've turned off the settlement alarms. There's 11. I just killed one. That should be 12. Okay. So we just need 4 more people. They're probably in the reactor room. Oh, no,
Oh,
that's Takosa. No, don't shoot me! It is kind of like, yeah, a guy with a gun runs through a door. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be my
Well, that's
instinct.
weapons data, chemical patients. Maybe we come back to the data after we finish the.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Might as well take the data. It's good for the grind.
I don't want to break the mission. That's all.
I'm just like, yeah, if we kill... Okay, 3 more people to murder.
I have an interest.
Hello, hello. Here's 1. Okay, so that should update to 14.
Yep.
15.
There's usually 2 in that room, and then there's 1 in the room.
Okay, 1 more left, 1 more left.
I was running around like, kill!
So anyone in the power facility?
There's usually 1 person in the power.
No one left in the power. I took them all out. So
Yeah, there he is on the ground, Donna Patrick. Okay, so there's 1 more
Oh,
person.
yeah.
Hold on, let's find the computer, see if we can locate them. We can triangulate their signal. Staff list. No. Okay, so apparently this mission is glitched.
Yeah.
So, oh well. That's kind of like weird. Well, let's loot the base for all it has, and then we can do the other missions, and then I don't know. How long did these missions last for? Like,
It's 6 hours or not? Or was it? I'm not sure.
I know, like the new like settlement defense missions. Those ones are like, you have basically 6 minutes. What?
Yeah.
Go! Ah! I mean, let me put it this way. We got some good murder in here. We did not get influence for Dangus because we will fail this mission ultimately, but it felt good. It felt good to...
Felt efficient. We were a very efficient murder squad then.
We were able to test our combat prowess. What suit are you guys rocking? Biochemical agents. Yeah, see, these guys are the baddies. They were manufacturing weapons. Very dangerous, bad weapons.
Yeah, some data there. That's quite good.
Biological weapon data, chemical patents. Oh, yeah. This is a bioweapons facility. We just took down some terrorists. There's a compression liquefied gas there if you want.
we took down some tourists. They were just coming here on a package holiday.
Yeah.
Who goes to a
Any
biological
half-bakes.
weapons facility for a package holiday, though? That's got to be like...
They had straw hats and ice creams. How much of a threat do you think they were?
Those ice creams were deadly biological weapons, and those straw hats
Yeah.
were... it was just like those cowboy hats for your spacesuit. That was just to shield them from the blast radius.
Damn tourists.
These are slow, these ones, aren't they?
Yeah, 55 seconds. But all the best data is going to be chunky.
Yeah.
Tactical vanilla ice. Well, that's fine. We've got a... Wait, who's under attack?
I'm just shooting things on board.
I do like... You've got a cool weapon skin on that.
Yeah, I quite like that one.
Hold still, you're shaking. Ooh.
Yeah, I got that one as well. That's quite cool.
Looks like a Damascus steel or whatever on your executor.
Yeah. It's hand painted.
That's cool. Yeah, I haven't bought any of the weapon skins just because, like, I'm like...
They're very expensive.
Yeah,
I should
very
buy
expensive.
them. But,
Hey, buy it if you like it, you
oh,
know?
it's on a grenade. Sorry.
Ah!
Sorry. Did you die or not?
No, I'm okay.
I killed myself. I've always go to like do a gesture. And I always press grenade. I must change it.
Yeah. I'm guilty as charged. Okay, heading back to the Python. So we'll just pick another mission and do that, because this one's obviously glitched. That sucks, though.
Oh,
like, literally,
again.
15 out of 16. Sorry, what? What happened?
Press grenade again. My mistake.
Oh, no. Again?
Yeah, I'm really bad at it. There's the MacGuffin box out the back here, though. So obviously this is a place where you could get MacGuffin attacks. Dark, have you left already? Can I get a lift?
No, I'm just doing air cover, just
Oh, who's
scanning
that?
hostiles and stuff.
How many
Oh,
seats are
you're
on the
down there.
Python?
Do
I
you
think the
want to
Python
lift?
just has one.
Can I get a lift? Sorry, that's what I meant, yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Here I come. Oh no, I'm
Oh
going
my,
to get a
oh my.
fine.
Oh,
Getting a black screen.
oh, yeah, land gear.
Okay, Dead Star's already here. How many chairs does the Python have? It's just 2? They didn't add...
Yeah.
Because I know for some ships they added, like, back seats in the middle that kind of feel, like, funnily placed. Like, it's just like, yeah, they just sort of
It's challenging.
threw a chair in there.
Yeah. There's only 2 in the Python, isn't it?
Okay, there is another place that we have to go to the crown installation on this planet. So let's go there. Let's just watch.
Sorry, Doc. Yeah, land
Let's just
again.
watch Dark and Takoso do a little pickup mission here.
Hey.
Okay, I'm down. Tom, get on board.
Takoso's trying to enter the ship from the top,
Yeah, that might be easier.
and I'm gaining fines for blocking landing pads.
I'm on board.
I think I'm stuck.
Where we going next?
Right, okay.
We
Let's
can't
go.
share this one, but... Oh, we can't share the mission, can we? Because we can only share one mission.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
I really should be the different way. Like, could I unshare the one mission that's borked?
I doubt it.
I'm not allowed to unshare it. We could abandon it, but I don't know abandon it. I might be able to do this later.
I could leave that one?
Yeah, if you...
I can leave it, are you sure? Yeah, I've left that one, so I don't know if other guys do, then you could share another one? Don't know. Doc, can you leave that mission as well?
Stand by, transactions, take out Balones nationalists, leave. Yep, confirm.
Okay, Dead Star, you try that as well, and then I'll see if I can reshare it. Then maybe
Yeah, sure.
maybe I have to
new
like
one.
abandon it.
Or share a new one?
This was a 4 inf mission too.
Or
Then-
we could just reshare it and then go back and kill everyone all over again for the 12th time.
Yeah. Share a different one.
I can't.
A fünf mission.
I'm not able to. You're Dead Star. I think you're still on that mission. Do you want to, Dead Star, if you want to leave that mission? And hold on. We're going to Crown Industrial. This one's a Horizon one, though, so I don't know if I can share,
wanna
like,
do-
those traditional missions. But this one should be quick, because for Crown Installation, I think that's just, like, interface with the thing. We don't even need to get into our SRV. We'll do it from our ship. It's fine.
Doc, your ship's a bit dusty inside. I don't know if you've sat back here, but it's not looking great.
Sorry about that, yeah. Dandruff is something of a thing.
Yeah, from behind where
My
you
bad,
sit.
my bad.
Just a trail down to your chair of discarded coffee cups and combs, it looks like.
And Bravenberger wrappers.
Bring it, yeah.
Hair nets, yeah, the like, yeah.
Pomade boxes and things, yeah. Brilliant.
But you do notice I've got anti-macassars on the back of the seats.
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
so- yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Very posh.
because we're still living in the 80s.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Still one of my absolute favorite songs of Chikoso.
Good tune, that one.
Just nailed it. Just nailed that 80s vibe. And great
And
lyrics,
it's-
too.
Yeah, the words fit to it. So.
Alright, so what do we have to
Okay.
do at Crown Installation? We have
I
to
I must say, what am I doing here?
connect to a hub access terminal. So, I'm going to show you how
Okay,
easy
yeah.
these Horizons missions are. You don't even need to get into your SRV. You just need a little bit of,
You scan it. You scan it and Dark will try and ram into you a few times to make it more
the
entertaining.
skimmer override
That sounds
terminal.
like a plan.
Yeah, to boost the viewership, you see. So we can add the A-team action.
The skimmer override terminal.
The thing is, you need to share the mission first. Or can't you? I don't know.
I don't think you can with the Odyssey or the Horizons ones. They're unshareable. They use the
Yeah,
old
yeah,
ways. Dead Star, just hold on to something. We're going to be shot at a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Looks cool.
So that's pretty much done. It's
Nice.
so easy to do those ones. Okay, and then Seidel's Forge, we can do that on the way back. So maybe let's go to the other systems and do those missions. Let me just try to get to Super Cruise here. That way our shields can start recharging.
What time you got me your mate as well, Spatcher?
Basically, I've got to end the stream in like 30 minutes.
Cool, I thought it was sneaking up.
But that's okay. We should be have just enough time. I got this down to a science. Okay, so I'm heading to Acants. I think that's the data mission. Let me pre-target where we need to go. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I guess I can't really like, they need a better sharing system. Like, it is kind of annoying that you can only do like one mission at a time.
Yeah.
And then you have to like go back and cash it in before you can share the next one. I mean, in theory, I could just like delete that one mission, but that will give us negative inf. And 6 hours and 55 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, can I go to this concert and then get back and then try to do it in like solo mode and see if it works?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Just to avoid the inf loss, right? Because I don't know, if you do a mission and you fail it or you reject it, do your faction get negative inf? Is there like consequences, or is it all just like, eh, whatever? You just don't get positive inf.
I think you lose rep though.
Whoa!
I don't know if they stopped the imp thing so you couldn't like bomb a...
I just got a purple python
Oh no.
in my gold python.
Oops. I'm in a tunnel as well. Oh no, crap.
Oh no, is Dead Star still on the... Oh no! Dead Star, where did you end up?
Oh no, you're gonna end up on foot somewhere. Or... He's not on that base.
He respawns in the penal colony.
On foot with everyone shooting at him.
Yeah. Did you guys all get that error as well?
No, I'm
No,
in
we're okay here.
against.
Can you send me the wing invite? Fish.
All right,
I'm
then.
very
Only
cur- I'm-
because you ask so nicely.
Thank you very much. I'm very curious to know where Dead Star ended up, because he was on my ship.
Where was he? It said he was then. He was...
It says he's in Balones.
Yeah, yeah.
Did he go? Dead Star, did it put you back at the base?
He's back. He's on foot.
Oh no, it probably put him back at that base. See if you can kill everyone there.
Oh, no.
And maybe if you're on your own, it'll work.
We'll share the... Has he got the
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's no
Yeah,
longer
the
shared.
mission-
I can now share it. Okay.
Yeah.
Courier job available to the penal colony. I cannot share that. Okay. Establish covert link. Cannot share that. Hub cannot share. Kill Armand Reese. Okay. Well, maybe I could share this one, and then you guys can kill Armand Reese while I deliver the data. We'll be like efficient.
Yeah. Armand. He's such a pain.
And wait a minute. Where is the other mission? The other mission's just gone. Oh no, wait, no, it's right there. But it's in like a different category. Wait, these are all shared missions, and this one's just a mission. What is going on?
That's bizarre.
Odyssey is just off the... Yeah, he is back at Saddle's Forge. Okay.
You can only
That's
share
weird.
one at a time, can't you? Yeah.
But that's now I can't share the mission because I shared the other mission. Oh my god. Yeah, they need to do some little development work there, you know, like you know, fix the damn things, make it more easy for us to play together.
Yeah.
Okay, Dead Star, if you can hear us, if you're on foot at the base where the mission is happening, you sit tight. The cavalry is coming. If you can kill everyone, that'd be great. But if not, sit tight. We're en route.
Yeah.
Well, I think that now he doesn't have that mission shared, so it's like that mission won't show up for him. But you can kill everyone if you just feel like it, because honestly, sometimes it just feels nice to murder everyone in the settlement. Assert your own commander dominance.
Yeah.
Where's Takoso? Because I see him as like an questionable.
He's on board my ship.
I'm meditating, so I've like
Okay.
I'm not giving it any vibe at all. So
It's
maybe
like Luke Skywalker. It's like you're force projecting somewhere else, so it's like
yeah.
it confuses
yeah.
the system. I don't know where this guy is. He could be anywhere. He could be everywhere.
Omnipresent, that's why I'm. Omnipresent telepresence. I'm all-seeing, all-knowing.
Okay, 1,000 light seconds out, which will give me enough time for a really quick bio break.
Oh. Seidel's Forge.
That's why you just need to go frubing. Just put a frubing tube up your butt and then...
Everything's fine then.
Well, it's like, what do you call it? They call it the poop sock, right? Where it's like when you're back in the Warcraft days when people would play like, 12 hours, you would just get a sock that you poop in. And then just...
It's normal.
Throw out the poop sock after you're done with it.
It's cool seeing the detail you get on the planet actually, because I never have mine graphics up that high, but that planet in front of you's got really cool detail.
It's very hilly. This would not be good SRV driving. This would be chaotic.
It would be a complete brain ache, but no.
Yeah.
So this is to scan the pole one again, is it?
No, this one is deliver the data, so I just have to land, give them the data,
cool.
and then we go to the other system, and that one is covert link with the fuel depot. So again, another Horizons mission where you can just like dump down to the base, get close enough to the thing, scan it with your data link scanner, leave. Easy money, easy inf.
Easy imp, everyone.
Oh, that was so close to a perfect landing. So close, and yet no, it won't give it to me. Okay, so these ones are nice because you can just like complete them right here now. Give me the inf. Inf for Dangus.
It must be getting close. Although it only went up 0.4% yesterday, which is not a lot for a lot of inf. But it must, like you say, it must kind of exponentially grow.
Yeah, I have a feeling that like as you get closer and closer to maximum inf, like I guess like the way the system works is like the system only has a maximum pool of 100%. And so as you gain influence, someone else has to lose influence too, right? And once you get to the point where like you're at 70%, all the other factions are pretty low down on the totem pole. And like I don't think any faction can get below 1% inf or something like that. So
Yeah.
so it's kind of a case where like if two factions are like locked in civil war, once you get locked into a war, your inf kind of like freezes. So like you can't take like if two factions are at 10% each, and that's 20% total inf, and they're in a civil war, like you can never get your faction to 80%, right? And then it's got to take that inf from the other faction. So I don't know. There's some complex shit going on in the background, man. Shit is hard to understand. It is some serious shit is going down, you know.
There's some serious shit going down. Down the fruit tubes. Right.
The fruit tubes. Okay, where do I have to go here? Birdie's Progress. Okay. So if you guys do that assassination mission, and I'll do this Birdie's Progress.
Cool, yeah.
We should be able to meet back at Tietman, and then, like, the only one that we can't do is that stupid, like, broken one.
Cool. Tom, we are closing on Seidel's Forge, about to drop into Cruise. What kind of loadout are you carrying?
I was going to go for the Dominator, but should I do a Maverick or?
Entirely up to you. I just want to compliment it.
I'll go full Dominator.
I want to compliment it. It looks very nice, Tokoso.
Yeah. I'm wearing little red clogs.
Actually, I didn't want to know about your weapons. I was wondering if you had any purple or yellow going on.
Yeah,
I don't flash.
Jumbo corduroy.
It's all about fashion. You got to look good when you're murdering.
Yeah. And I've got a felt merkin on underneath as well, so that should be good.
Marvellous. Simply marvellous.
And rubber
I've got a
underpants.
sash.
Yeah.
I've got a sash and quilted smoking jacket.
Yeah, I've got a 14-inch ruff and some nickel teeth that I was wearing.
Nickel-plated teeth.
In case I run out of oxygen. So we've got to kill one person or every person?
I think it's just one. It's an assassination. You have to
Kill
kill
Armand Reese.
Armand. Yeah. Find and
Armand.
eliminate Armand. And I have a hunch that he's probably in the lower level of the command building,
Armand is
walking
always
between the
wearing-
security section and the,
Yeah.
the main building to scan boxes, because they always are.
He always wears a negligee and smokes a pipe. Armand, he's got that kind of look to him.
Well, I guess if you are like coordinating fashion with each other, you might as well coordinate with the target as well.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming in on Birdie's progress. Yeah, hopefully this thing that I need to scan is also in like a
Like a
ship
lift.
accessible area. What was that?
So I was gonna get a lift and dark scorpion.
Hop on board, sir. Hop on board.
I won't shoot things. Though.
I do love how the Scorpion's a two-seater.
Yeah.
And sitting in the back of it, you know, you do feel a little crammed in. It's kind of like being in a submarine or whatever, but
I still want a truck. I still want a big truck that can carry 30 tons and just go off. That'd be great.
well, it's crazy. Like the Scorpion itself from that dev video, like they designed it like 2 years ago, and it was just kind of sitting around, waiting for its time in the sun, right?
I just make stuff for fun today, which is what can we make within the restrictions of modesty.
And there was a leak. I remember watching a Yamix video on this where there was also a SRV type called the Rhino in the files, right? I don't think we know what it looked like or what it did. Maybe that was renamed. Maybe they renamed it the Scorpion. Who knows? But I think there is a third SRV that was supposed to be like a cargo variant, like a truck sort of version.
Right.
I'd be very interested to see that.
You killing Armand? Or just people?
No, that was Samantha Cohen. Sorry. I misread
hate
her
it.
name tag.
Oh, right. Oop, who's this? Someone
Casualty of war. I mean, that's kind of not even similar though. Samantha Armand.
Yeah. Annie Stevenson scammed me. She's fine. I'm trying to find her. I'm in computer. Oops. Had someone die behind me. If someone scamming me, you can shoot them in the face.
Alright, dropping in on birdies.
We got Dead Star Omega here amongst us as well.
Oh, right. I'm trying to find
I see that you're saluting through my comms. I love that. It's like you salute someone, and then it, like someone in a ship on the other side of the bubble knows about it.
Yeah. The gestures are universal, something.
Yeah. Alright, I'm
Where
arriving at
is-
this fuel depot. Should not be super hard to do this. There we go.
There's one at the door who won't come out. Come on, mate. I want to get in there. She's stuck.
Oopsies.
They're not
Alright.
my computer outside.
This is done.
Done it.
Well, that was easy.
Cool. Found another MacGuffin box.
Ooh, MacGuffin box.
They must just put them in everywhere, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess like they added that asset to the game, and then just like I guess they spawn randomly at bases, whether there's a mission or not. I'm not really sure how it all works,
Yeah.
or if it does work.
yeah, totally. I'm sure it'll work somehow.
Yeah.
Right, I'll see if I can go and find this person.
I would like if there was a way to glitch inside that box and like trap someone in there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just get inside it.
Can you imagine like something on the back of your SRV that you could like wheel around someone, like trap someone in a box and then wheel them around?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are still doing the murder thing, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find this person.
Okay, I'll head back to Tidyman.
Who are we looking for?
Armand.
Oh man,
Armand Reese.
Armand is not on the list.
Uh-oh.
On the back.
So maybe I have to... Oh, so that could be another glitch.
Yeah, Armand is not on this base.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe if the mission holder doesn't come, they don't spawn? That could be... Like, that could be maybe why Way Industrial... Maybe one of you guys were going into that base and spawning it before I was there. And it didn't spawn the exact number of people. Although, weirdly enough, we did see the mission counter. Okay, well, I'm going to come to Seidel's Forge. Do you guys want to then go to Super Cruise? And then, I'll drop in and then you
the
can...
alarms off. Yeah.
Is the alarm going off?
I was downloading data and I couldn't find the alarm thing. That's right, I was like,
This is only a 1 influence mission anyway.
a wimp. One influence.
Lots of reputation though, but yeah. I don't need reputation, I own this faction.
Yeah.
Although funny enough, I still had to grind reputation with the faction that I founded by filling out forms on the internet.
Yeah.
You can start your own faction today for $9.99 for 3 easy payments. 3 easy payments of 999,900 million arcs. It is cool though. I do wonder in the back of my mind, I'm like, will they eventually, like, because we had a lot of trouble finding the right place for the faction. There was a lot of trial and error and having to pick a new system. And I wonder if, like, at a certain point, like, there'll be enough factions in the game that they'll stop offering it, right?
Yeah.
So we may have been able to get in on something that might not be a forever thing. Alright, I'm going to sit here and hover in space until you guys get into Super Cruise.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
That's so weird, man. Yeah, like, normally the assassination missions, I've not really had problems with them
Yeah. Something's not.
spawning.
Something's gone strange.
It's probably just like, again, it's like an instancing thing, right?
Yeah. Where are you then, Dark? Try back to your ship.
I'm just exiting and looking for my ship and...
Ship's up that way.
Ooh, where's my ship? Where's my
Where's
ship?
your SRV as well? You're a
Uh,
Scorpion, so aren't you?
Yeah, I think I parked it around the back.
Yeah, I can't remember what we got out.
Ah, there it is.
I don't have
Locking
5 notoriety.
I'm
You
heading
know,
toward
right hand
the
panel, is it? Somewhere?
What are you looking for?
Sorry, look at the notoriety sound up.
Yeah, I've got 5 notoriety. I'm like, what for? What did I do?
Kill people that are
I didn't
non
do nothing.
anarchy place.
I thought anarchy was like, yeah, like no notoriety, but no, I guess we've been going into other systems and murdering people there.
Yeah.
Spreading the goodness of anarchy for all to benefit from.
Where's Dead Star at?
I don't know. He actually went, he's got like the little dash on him.
Yeah, like he died.
It's like unknown location.
He was with us, wasn't he?
He was at Seidel's Forge. I don't know where he went.
Yeah.
Maybe he's in a taxi.
I don't know.
I'm just orbiting and enjoying the beautiful fuzzy look of this planet. It's very fuzzy from above. The atmosphere as well gives it like a nice little haze.
I have got to leave because my daughter needs to lift home. So I'm going to go and get her.
Okay. Which is quite fortuitous because I believe Dead Star. Yeah, Dead
Oh, he's on
Star's
Dark
on
Heavies.
Dark
Okay.
Heavies ship. Yeah.
There you go,
I was
there you
going to say. I'm in the Scarab underneath, and it's saying, "Yeah, board the ship." And when I go to board the ship, it's going like, "Yeah, there's no seats available." So I suspect a stowaway. But yeah, okay. Takoso, if you're going to bow out, Dead Star, yeah, stay on board, sir. I shall ferry you henceforth.
No worries. Well, thanks for joining, Takoso.
That's right, guys. Have a good stream. Have a good concert as well, dude.
Oh, thank you, dude.
And I'll
Thank
see
you.
you soon. Yeah, catch you in the week for some more grinding for some Infiltrate.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's get expansion going, man.
And
Shit.
get those big
Expand the
pants on.
Dangus. Dang expansion.
Cool. See you soon, guys.
Should we go dang expansion or expangus? Expangus.
I'll leave
Yeah.
you with that conundrum to figure out. Right, see you guys.
Alright, see you, man.
See you, Tom.
Yeah, I got about 15 minutes before I gotta really get ready to go. But that's cool. When you guys, pop in a super cruise, we'll head down. Should be able to assassinate this guy, head back to Teatman just in time. Oops, I'm dropping from orbital cruise. Okay, just stay in glide mode.
And we just jumped out.
Oh god, I'm gonna pass out. I like how actually when you try to turn while in glide mode, you actually do kind of like black out. And then the controls lock up as if you were literally went unconscious.
That happens for you? It doesn't
Yeah.
happen for me. Wow. Did you get like an extra DLC paid expansion or something?
I think it just like flagged my account as like this guy can't take the G's.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez. Alright, I'm coming in at Sidle's Forge. Let's see if the mission thing first of all comes up.
Okay, checking transactions. Kill Untitled Race.
Yes. Okay.
I've still got it. Yep. Okay.
Okay. That's one way to land a ship. Alright, we can do this quick style. Just like a Navy SEAL team, just like in and out. Just in there, shoot the target, get out. Like a bandit.
Yeah, but
Alright,
that's
Armand.
not us. We go in and kill everyone and get shot and blow each other up and make a complete mockery of the entire situation.
I mean, that's also a valid tactic.
It's our tactic. Apparently, the Navy SEALs are looking to learn some stuff off us, but you know, it's just rumors I've heard.
Well, let me put it this way. This one does not have the condition where it's like, don't raise the alarms. And I look at that as permission to, do some, it's freedom to experiment, right?
Like setting off the alarms.
Exactly. We can do what we want. Now really, okay, actually, you know what? I'm not even going to wait for access. We're going to do Navy SEAL style. We're going to extract the door open with our cutting laser. Zapadoo. Zapadoo. Okay, wait a minute.
Alright.
There's like nobody here. Hold on. What's going
I
on?
was going to say, Dead Star, I'm just about to deploy Scarab. If you want to jump on board, get a lift into the base.
Armand Reese. Okay, I've found him. Oh, look at that.
Ah.
It's in the same location as usual. Hello, sir. He dead.
Entering restricted area.
Ah, well, geez, is there anything that we can do to help?
Well, no, I guess, we got that done. Oh, wait. Who was kind enough to open the door for me? Hello. Yeah, just a quick loot. See, I'm telling you, it's weird. The assassination missions, there's got to be something glitched, because they always are in the same location. We did like 3 or 4 assassination missions, the guys were in the same thing. Combat performance. I think that's important.
Downloading data.
It's interesting. From this end, it says ensure the contract holder leaves the settlement. So
Yeah.
that effectively means that we have to be your bodyguards from here on in.
Yeah, and I might need those bodyguards. Hold on, where's my ship? Where's my ship? Okay. Oh yeah, I love that beautiful golden python. It's so cool. Okay. I'm ready.
That sounds like, yeah. Dead Star, if you can man the guns on the Scarab SRV thingy, shoot stuff that might be chasing Spatula, because we need to make sure that he leaves the settlement. Not that we want to make him leave.
It should be okay. No one's,
You know
no
what
one
I
seems to be
mean.
chasing
Don't shoot spatula, shoot everything else.
Whee!
Whee!
I'm gonna stand on top of the turret. Yeah, I don't think anyone's chasing me. No one saw me. No one saw me leave. All right, we're good to go. Hello.
Hello. Yep, shoot the base. Shoot all the base.
Just keep them occupied.
blow it up. Blow it up.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that
that's
shot
what
is
I'm
looking weird
talking
there.
about. Big explosions.
Oh no! What do I have?
Explode.
What do I have that I can't transfer? Micro thrusters. I actually do want micro thrusters. I will sacrifice a micro transformer for a micro thruster. Then
So
you gotta
you-
wait
so
the
you-
penalty.
Yep, this is what the Navy SEALs want to learn from us: how to retreat well backwards while firing rockets and guns forwards, and covering your commander's retreat as you prepare to bug out. This is the
Oh,
real
wow.
stuff, people.
You just blew something up. I think you blew up one of the turrets. That's cool.
Yeah.
That looks cool. I'm like super far away, but it looks awesome.
Okay, boarding time. It's a collapsing envelope of security thing.
All right, we're good. I'll meet you at Tidyman, where we can cash in these final missions and then reap the benefits of all the wonderful influence. And then I gotta go to a concert. The 5th concert this month. I've never done that before. 5 concerts in a single month. Like, that's one a week plus an extra one. It's a little bit exhausting. But it's been fun. Oh, I love these blue skies, man. Yeah, Saddles Forge is a very pretty little planet. I wonder if, is there terraforming potential here? That would be another cool thing if, like, long term you could terraform a planet. No.
I have no idea.
Well, wouldn't that be neat, though, if there was, like, a terraforming mechanic in Elite where it's like, okay, deliver, like, 2 million tons of, like, liquid oxygen, and then, like, there would be, like, an event where, like, all the commanders would come to the planet, sit on there, and then, like, yeah, like, all the atmosphere would be released, the sky would turn blue in front of you. How cool would that be, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Or at least over a period of time. It would be like a...
Sure.
yeah, a year, 2 years worth
Yeah.
of investment of time.
Yeah, it should
and
take, like, a proper year to bring the materials there, and then, like, a proper year for the effects to happen. Although,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I guess, like, for the game's sake, you could accelerate it to maybe, like, a week or something like that. Maybe the next tick, each tick it ups a little bit or whatever, right?
Why not?
Like, in reality, if we wanted to terraform Mars, it would take, like, 500 years, you know?
Dead Star, you going? We're just about to head back to Tiedemann and cash in.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, wait for the cash in. But yeah, then I'll end the stream at Tiedemann, at the bar where we normally should end the stream. I always try to end it near the bar.
At the bar where they only sell shakes and sarsaparilla and
Hey man,
tin
I
fizzy
like-
drink.
have you ever licked a graphene roll? You'll get drunk if you lick enough graphene.
I can't say I have, but
Or just
in
take
my
take
mind-
two electric motors, stick them on either side of your tongue, and you'll feel pretty woozy for a couple hours. It's a good buzz.
and your car won't start the next morning.
Well, if you lick the battery of your car, then it will, because you can be a human capacitor. These are spatula tips and tricks, you know. How to live dangusly. Yeah, I hope you guys out there watching as well have had a good stream and hopefully a good rest of the Saturday. yeah, I'm gonna be like doing random streams at Twitch at random times, just because I do enjoy doing little short burst streams. Like, to me, I always feel like with YouTube, I want to have like a plan and do like a thumbnail and like, you know what I'm gonna do and all that sort of stuff. But with Twitch, I feel a little bit more like, yeah, I could just like not have a plan and just whatever, let's stream something, right? Yeah, I'm really selling it here. It's like, come see the low quality, low effort streams on Twitch. No, but I mean, like you know, it's just the idea of like yesterday, yeah, like, okay, emergency stream. There's a new lore piece. I'll do it on Twitch. So definitely like if you don't have my Twitch thing, it's like Spatula Dangus. I think you just go to like Twitch and then type in Spatula Dangus on the keyboard in the search bar. You'll probably find it. And if you are a Twitch person, subscriber, I guess, what do you follow on Twitch and you subscribe on YouTube, and you can't like Twitch streams. I don't know what you do there. I'm still new to that side of it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna necessarily not stream on YouTube, but I think I'll experiment with Twitch, and it's got some cool features that I really enjoy. But yeah, other than that, I'm working on my next How to Die video, How to Die Aliens Edition. I started cutting a little bit of it last night. I finally got the last one that I needed, which was like the Thargoid Barnacle interdictions or whatever. So that should be, I'm hoping to get that out within the next week or two. And then my hope is that things are now getting a little more stable at work, so I have a little bit more time for like video making. And I would like to get my next 00 Dangus video in the works for Dangus Finger. So that will be starting production soon. So I realize it's been a while since I put out a good Dangus video. But doing lots of streams, and the streams have been fun. But I need to get back to my roots, create some content. Oop. There we go. Multitasking. Alright, coming in at Tiedemann, we're coming in particularly hot, and we're going to do a loop of shame.
It's not a loop of shame, it's an advanced counter-surveillance maneuver.
At Tiedemann, though? Yeah, I guess you can never be too careful.
Yep. There could be somebody behind you. And it could be me.
Oh, no! Well, that's the funny part is...
something you don't want.
Well, that's the funny part is finding out that, minor spoilers, but the witch, we'll just say the witch, if you don't know who the witch is, then it's not spoiling anything. But the witch has like one white, milky white eye, and Dark Heavy happens to also have one milky white eye under that pumpkin helmet. So I don't know. I'm suspicious. Do you work for the Braben?
No, but I will work for Braben Burgers.
Okay, 1 second. BRB. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I just timed food delivery to come right at the end of my stream so that I can eat quickly and then go. It actually worked out amazing in terms of timing. Oop. Toast rack booping. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys for coming here. It's only the third loop that it's the loop of shame. Some days it's the 10th. That's true. Your first 2 loops are on the house, right? And then eventually, if you keep looping, then it's shame. Alright, so let me just first cash in all these missions. Actually, hold on. To be efficient, what I like to do is, you can start the descent into the hangar and still access your starport menu. Okay, let's cash in all these missions. All 3 of them. So, Armand Reese, we want to get influence, but all of these have equal influence, so do we need biometric data or money? I always go, like, do I want 30k or a unit of biometric data? I will always defer to the material, because that will help with the grind. Now for this one, do we want building fabricators, $2 million, or $200,000 but 5 influence? Well, we're doing this for influence, so we'll take the 5 influences. Yeah, these Horizons ones, really, really good influence bonuses. Like, insanely good influence bonuses, and they're super easy. And same for this one. So we've done a lot of work. Unfortunately, we won't get to see the result of our hard efforts until the next tick tomorrow, but right now we are at 69.2%. So we'll see what has all this done for us. What spoils of influence do we get from all the hard work and shenanigans that we've done today? Who knows? Certainly not I. But tomorrow the tick will tell. This is the nature of the BGS, is you must have patience. You don't get that immediate gratification of like, oh my god, who's been dropping stuff? I know this is an anarchy station, but like, can we hire a janitor? It's just literally like paper and pop cans everywhere. It's the dirtiest station I've ever seen. Tidyman used to be pretty tidy. I mean, it's in the name, right?
And then we turned up.
I know, we've ruined everything. But that's fine. We've ruined it in a positive way. Excuse me. Don't mean to interrupt. Just, oh. I can't actually make my way through you people. Thank you. Thank you for moving.
What can I get you, Commander?
All right, let me have a seat at the bar here. All right, so that will be the end of the stream for today. Oh my god, I was getting little crazy eyes there for a second. So thank you guys for joining. 07 to everyone. Fly Dangus. 69.4% most likely. Oh, come on, Loot. We can do better than that. We'll hit okay, what is wrong with me? What's the crazy eyes? Anyway, thank you guys for joining. I will stream same time, same bad channel next Saturday around 2 p.m. EST is usually when I try to start. And then yeah, if you're on my Twitch, I might do random Twitches at surprise intervals, completely spontaneously, without any warning, without any grasp on reality. It will be literally like the Raxla Dream World. But yeah, appreciate you guys coming out there. Hopefully you had fun, and have a great rest of your flight. Dangus out.